Alrighty. We are back. Got my darts. This week I do, buddy. This week I do. But next week, which place am I gonna love? That's the question. That's the question, my friend. I don't even know if I'm going to step foot in some of these dungeons for a little while come Tuesday. How are you, buddy? I forgot my darts. I need you to taxi me over all my bandages. I forgot them at home. Ooh, is that purple? Ooh, should we go get some purple? Does that look like a big one? Let's have a look. Grab some fuel just in case. area. And considering it's busy, like, we're going to be fighting over these, especially the PvE ones. Is there anyone here? Or has Zordak already cleaned this one up? Zordak's taken it yet. That's good. No one else is there. Oh, this is the one on the crease. This is always the tricky one to do with the crawler. Parking spot. Oh. How's the music compared to my voice ratio? Is everything audio-wise okay? Because sometimes I stuff it up and I'm not aware. Taking the cream in the middle. So we gotta expect the breach kind of soon. Oh, killed it. Yeah. Frick. What? I'm doing this so risky. I don't know why I'm doing this. No heads up display. cinematic experience, guys. No junk on the screen. Which also means I can't see the worm sign. Hey, that was pretty good for one landing. Getting better at this. Zordak, I put that clip of me riding the worm last night on my channel. I pulled it out of the stream yesterday. I freaked out. Okay, I'm going to try and get this side of the ring. Meow. I only come out this wide because he just reached. Otherwise, I would never pull this far. Soon. Don't want to go too far now. That's a pretty good effort. I think you need about 2.5 landings. Oh, now we're too far. Way too far. Whoa! I'm stuck. Holy. My crawler is stuck there. Oh my goodness. If there was a breach and oh my, I would have panicked so bad. It was stuck in something there. I'm telling you. Feel good. Yo, Designs. 4 viewer raid. Thank you so much. Welcome. Legend. How are we? Oh, I did not intend to drop that. And thanks for the follow, my friend. How are we? Ooh, it's just a sandworm casually in the background. How is everybody? Thank you and welcome. I've only sort of just gotten back into the streaming thing and bedtime for me. You've been up all night. Time for some sleep. Thanks, Designs. Thanks for sharing your friends with me. Look at this, guys. Oh my god, this is a bug. This is a bug. Oh boy. Alright, so I gotta turn my heads on display. Playing without the display is very risky, guys. For many reasons. Okay, let me reset this. So just then when I got in the crawler, it didn't feel good. It felt like it was stuck. maybe it was because... Oh, see? I didn't press that. Oh, boy. Thank you, mate. Thank you so much. You have a good sleep. I'll come and chat to you next time I see you online. Thank you so much again. Okay, I'm gonna try this again. Wish me luck. So the last 2 times it's felt like the sand crawler is not drivable when I jump in. Okay, but that's because I had no heart. Thank you, man. Oh god, look at this. Okay, here we go. Right. I don't feel. Something's wrong. I don't know what it is, guys. Something about not having the heads-up display. You know, it feels like I'm stuck. Bro, oh my goodness. What a noob. Don't watch. Don't watch, guys. Oh my goodness. Alright. That explains it. There's something, it's a bug. It's a bug in the game. I'm gonna put in a report. I jumped in my crawler, man, it just wouldn't go. Did you try fueling it? Shit. Oh, that's what it was. We're good, we're back. Thanks, man, thank you so much. Have a good sleep. Alrighty. The worm's just like, dude, sort it out. Sort yourself out. He can see me struggling with no fuel. He's just like, I'll wait. I'll wait. Give him a sec. Alright, we almost got this one. So the plan for today is to pick up a medium spice whenever we can, especially if it's in the safe zone. And I'm trying to put together a build video. But the problem is I've locked myself into a respec timer, as we all know. And that respec timer is going to last until, get this, for a doozer, the respec timer lasts until the time where there's no longer going to be a respec timer. How crazy is that? My skill respec timer will run out when chapter 3 starts and there's no longer a respec timer for skills. And so, as personally, this is my favorite feature coming to the game, is no cooldowns on skill respecs. What a godsend for me, personally. And everyone gets to take advantage of it as well, which is amazing, for a small price of some melange. But it's probably going to be a big price for me because I'm going to abuse it. But that's fine. I think that's totally fair. Oh. How's that for timing? Oh, easy. Alright, let's head back. There you go. Oh, okay. Oh, watch this as soon as I get back. Oh my god, what is going on? Stop. Something's happening where it's trying to just put the crawler down without me giving it permission. And turning off my booster as well. I want to watch that clip. What is this? I didn't press that. I didn't press anything. That's usually what happens when you press C. And I didn't do that. I'm scared. I'm gonna put this thing away. It's a sign. Are you guys seeing this? I'm boosting and I'm not going anywhere. Have you ever seen anything like that? Oh my goodness. Okay, now it looks like I'm tripping balls. I swear, I was boosting and I was spinning on the spot. I've never seen that before. Wow. The game does not like you turning off the HUD. Look at that purple spot next to my base. What the hell? What? Didn't know that was up. Okay. What do you mean? What the... Is it gonna go off right now? It is. You guys ready for first front row tickets? Oh, it's bubbling. I need to put this back. Oh, I can hear it. Here we go. Oh, I almost missed it. Boom. Whoa. It's a little one. That's alright. Wait. Alright, we are in. What's up, Thor? How are we? Just had a little one go off here. Lovely. Last 2 times it's felt like the sand crawler is not drivable when I jump in. I thought the clip was of you. I didn't realize it was of me being an idiot. Oh, I love it. Okay, here we go. Thank you, dude. There's someone here. Stream sniper. Get out of here, you. Who let you in here? Excuse me, sir. How did you get in here? How did you get past security? It's like, this place is just, this is a joke. Look, anyone can get in here. Can you park on top of my house? Hey, you found a spot. Zodak was complaining that there's no space for him. He's like, how am I going to come and visit you? There's literally nowhere to park. And look, he found a spot. Lynch. What are you doing up this late? You're the early bird. I'm not used to seeing you in the DD at this time of this hour of the day.
Oh, just come out to say good day.
Love it. Welcome. Welcome. What have you been up to today, Zodak?
Housework, buddy. Housework.
Housework? Oh boy. It's got to be done. You're getting ready for chapter 3, right? So the housework's done. So that come on Tuesday. You've got a clean house to do damage.
Looking forward to it.
Can't wait. So, alright buddy, thank you Design. Thanks again, man. And thanks for the clip. Definitely gonna... That one's going on the tubes. Of me, I'm finding the bugs in the game. Did you see, Zordak? I found a bug where my sandcrawler wouldn't move. And then I realized that it has no fuel. I was literally in the middle of a spice field. I'm like, why isn't the sandcrawler moving? I'm gonna put in a bug report. And then I'll have a look and there's no fuel. That explains it.
Well, I was having trouble flying and doing rolls in front of you, if that was you, and also trying to watch your streaming.
Be careful, you have to get a multitask now, huh?
Anyway, I'll catch you later.
See you,
I just
buddy.
dropped in to say good day.
Thank you, man. I'll see you in the morning back at home.
Cheers, buddy.
Enjoy. Righty. So, how much did we get? Did we get our 10? We did. Beautiful. and then some. And a little bit for repairs. No, what have I done? That's silly. Oh, okay, wait. I just took it out of the sand, out of the carrier. Lost my bearings. Here we go. Whoa. What? Who's that? Is Zorak taking the little one that we just saw? Oh my god, look at him. He's such a scavenger. We can watch him from here. Oh, I wish I had binoculars. That would be cool. We can have a sniper. Wait. Oh, what happened? My belt's broken. Oh! Run, Zorak! Good work, buddy. Hey, don't leave that. Go get the rest. What are you doing? Come on. We want to see you get the rest. Oh, he's good. You just butchered it. Go get it. Come on, buddy. Don't leave the desert messy. There he goes. It's like, I feel like that meme of the guy looking down on the peasants. Like, yes, clean up your small spice field. He's a scout farmer, the old Zordak. Here's his scout storage. Look at him go. Oops. I want to see the worm breach again. Should go thumping him. Come on, 2 more. We almost got it. He's not going to leave that last bit. Come on. No. He heard me. Or he's a completionist. We got it. Good work, man. Oh! Yes! Where is it? Wait, stay down there. Make sure it breaches. It's gonna come up under my base. Where is he? Yes! Oh, let's go! That's so cool. Oh, that's sick. Nice. I don't know how many times. I think he did. That was cool. I don't know how many times I've seen that thing come out of the ground and it still is so cool to me. I think that's when I realized how much I love this game. That stuff like the worm breaching, I still am. Flux Table, thank you, man. Welcome. 7 people in the world streaming June, and one of them's you. You know what I'm curious? How many people are going to be streaming on Tuesday, right? I'm so curious. Like, are big streamers going to play Dune again? Question, is Shroud going to play Dune again? This is my question, because he loved it on release and he like put in 500 hours in the beta and all that. Is he gonna play it again, or has the game outgrown him? Can you get back into it and play in any kind of, ooh, thank you, meaningful manner if you haven't stayed up to date? Now, I'm not saying he's not stayed up to date, but I haven't seen him stream it, for instance. And Shroud's just one example, like, of, people who get paid to play other things. Are they going to play Doom on Tuesday? I'm so curious. I don't get to paid to play anything else. I'm playing this regardless. It's easy for me. But these guys, I'm one of the things I'm most excited about. Alright, well, I've committed myself to this build. That was not the one that I intended. Gore, tell me this, right? Like, you're right in that, probably, and that's how it's been in the past. But what does their first experience back look like? Like, what are they doing that day? Are they farming? Are they hitting up the low-level dungeons just to see, with whatever basic gear they got in a care package, what is possible? Because that's crazy. That's big. But I don't know if I can see it in my mind. I know I'll be here. I'm logging in like I do every day, and whatever the first thing is that's different, that's what I'm gonna do. So it's easy for me. And I'm freaking set. You know what I'm saying? And ready for some new shit. Some bullets. Okay, I need to go get my bullets, man. Alright. Oh, I should have told Zordak to literally bring me my stuff. Because he came here anyway. Oh shit. Alright, that's okay. Zordak, buddy, I need to show you where my stash is so that you can bring me bullets if need be sometimes. Maybe I should just be organized. Let's get out of here. So I'm gonna head back. I'm gonna grab a whole bunch of darts because I'm gonna run this lab with guns, which is not my thing, but I've committed to this build. And I can't respec until Tuesday anyway, and there's no point respeccing Gore because the whole game is going to be different then. We'll be farming greater gear in the overworld map, so when are people going to go to the PvP zone? Good question. How... No. That's a little addition of Mind Flux, just to get me through in and out of the labs. And it's actually Gore's gun build. He put it in the Discord yesterday, and it's a bit out of my comfort zone, out of my norm, but it's cool. It's getting me learn new things. And I was thinking of just doing what I intended to do, but my respec timer is pretty decent still. Still got a day and an hour, so I've pretty much missed. This is my last build of the chapter, you guys. I can't / doesn't make sense to change again. So we're sort of locked in. We have an extra 42 points to throw around if need be, but I'm not going to be able to respec. So we're committing to the trooper heavy build. I honestly haven't used it today, buddy. This morning I did some house. Some like chores around the base, but double explosives. Yeah, I'll show you, Flux. We're gonna do a few runs after this. I just have to go get a whole bunch of darts. Unfortunately, I forgot them. I changed over my gear and I forgot them. Sure. So bear with me. What's your thing, Flux? What do you run? Thrive is fantastic. Thrive is so powerful. What's your do you have a build link of what you run? Because it tells me a lot about the person. I really want to know your names or where you're from. It doesn't really matter. I want to know what your build is, bro. That's how I know what you really mean to me. I'd say, yep. I love Insane. He's awesome. He was so supportive of me when I started doing my videos initially. He had a he had already been doing it and he had heaps of people watching him, and I had almost nobody, and he commented on my videos and told me to keep going and that he liked my stuff. He's a ledge. So it's funny, I on my YouTube channel I did a guide on a trooper build, which, you know, in most case scenarios that includes the double explosive, but in mine it didn't, because the seeker was bugged out at the time that I made the video. I don't know if you guys remember, it would disappear when you threw it. That's literally the week or the fortnight when I chose to do trooper. It was so very unfortunate. So I ended up making 2 videos in a way to avoid the double explosive. Is that like a PvP? Is that like more PvP focus, Flux? It sounds like you fight peeps with that. Gauze is more echo based. It's an echo base with the gore twist. Doing my stuff. Where are they? Oh man, where did I throw? Oh, out here. Here we go. See, all this is what I was going to bring to the DD before, and I forgot. Oh, water bottle, scanner, darts, all the things. Got a temper too. Ah, beautiful. Now we're set. Let me drink. What? Okay. We have prescience. Why do I have prescience? From the field. Oh, okay. These are off. I gotta farm irradiated slag soon, guys. I keep putting it off. I keep saying, no, it's alright, it's alright. You got time. You've got time. My generators are running low. And it's the only thing I ever need is irradiated slag in this freaking game. Should we do a quick run? Would you guys chill with me while I do a quick radiation run? And I'll put this shit away again. This is what happened last time. Okay, we're gonna do a quick slag run. I'm gonna show you guys my path, and you guys tell me if I miss any. I'm gonna try and get every one. So every irradiated slag I can from a single seat. I'm not gonna seat hop. Okay, here we go. Just gonna put everything in here so it stays separate. Guess we're doing a scanner. I guess we'll take the scanner. We definitely don't need all these health packs. Okay. We don't need all these weapons, it doesn't matter. Okay, slag run. Let's go. Same traffic. Right, so what I do, I head to the overland. Now, I know everybody might have their way, and I'm down for tips, but I'm just going to show you my thing. Now, this is if you want to collect fuel for spice generators, you need irradiated slag. You can pick it up randomly, obviously, but this is the way to make sure to get it. I made a video about it, and I've watched it back a few times, and I know all the ones that I missed. So, if you know of any I missed, let me know. So you enter here, 7 o'clock. Oh, I wonder if I can make this into a video, if I can do this good enough. We can do this in one run with no mistakes. This is the irradiated slag farm. Okay, here we go. First one, wreck of the Tartarus. Oh.
Where is everybody?
Oh, but... oh my goodness. Yep, these guys are insane. Just got melted, dude. Oh, I put a crappy power pack on. Forgot. An old Sparky 2. Don't ask me why I'm wearing an old Sparky 2. Okay. So I like the little cutter ray. I don't know, do you guys use a little hand cutter ray? Or do you guys like bring your big one with you everywhere you go? Because the little one's real zippy. Intro? You heard it first, Flux. But now you're in the video. Ooh, oh my god, that irradiated slag up to 10 already. Is that what? Is it 5? Okay. So that spike is already better than the one I just... Okay, so, next. Once you've cleared this one, I always head to the next, which is actually, what's it called? The Lido. So you mark it, and then you just fly to your marker. Don't worry about the map. Okay, radiation's kicking in. Oh, should have done iodine pills, because it really makes a difference. Do you guys mess around with iodine pills? Do you know how effective they are? I thought they were a bit rubbish, but until I had a direct comparison with and without them, and they're fantastic. Iodine pills stop radiation kicking in super hard when you're here. Yeah, and then put your shield on when you're in here, because you can handle those blasts a lot better if you accidentally get clipped. Okay, so that's 2 down chips, and we're at 27 irradiated slag. There's only 2 times you have to fight. We've already done the first one. The second one's right at the end. So next we're going to head to the Ephora. Okay, you can see the radiation building up at the bottom. It happens a lot slower if you take iodine pills. Oh, sure. No, I didn't intend for that. Scan the shield. Okay, so 3 ships are at 32 slag. Am I gonna make it? I hope so. Alright, next one is the 4A. So this is actually the Delphus in 2 parts. So 1 part there. Oops, stop. I think the other part is the first one we did. But anyway, it's the next one. These ones are easy, no enemies. Shield on for the explosions. And this one you go to the middle. So this is a good time to use a health kit, because you're going to have radiation, poison and fire all at once here. So you come out, you just hit heal once, and fixes almost all of that. That's pretty much all you really need. What did I miss? one to the left here. I just want to know for myself. Is there anything over there? Just okay, so I didn't want to miss that. I don't think there's one on this side. Nope. Actually, yeah, I'm going to call this a speed run when I actually do the recording of it. I'll put a timer on, see how fast we can do it. And what we end up with. Okay, so now it's the big one in the middle, which is the rail. And this is the one where you can miss a lot. We're going to come in from this end. Light, so important. Can't wait for the new light, guys. Have you seen it? The personal light just makes this so much, makes it make so much more sense. Okay, so in here we whoa, legit, dude. Thank you, man. Hello, welcome. Pardon me. I'm getting some irradiated slag right now, guys. Who knows this grind? Welcome, man. Thank you so much. How was your stream? Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Okay, so I've done a guide on this, guys, and I've watched it back, and I've actually been so upset that I am fully aware of how many of these I missed. So I'm gonna run through them all. 14-hour stream, dude. Let's go. What a legend. I hope you're excited for next week. PvP on Harmony. Yes, that's awesome, dude. The other side of this game, the PvP peeps, keeping it going. I love it. I'm over here getting ready, getting prepared, and getting excited, man. I can't believe we have so much new stuff coming. All right, so we got this, which unlocks here. Now these are the ones. I think I forgot this one in my video. So we didn't forget that today. These ones. What's the most you guys have gotten in one run without siege hopping? I'm at 72. That's pretty good already. All right, so here. Let's not miss anything. All right. So I think I ran past this one. 8 there, that's big. Okay, that's purple band's in there, so I must have missed that. So let's not miss purple band. I had a sick 1v1 tournament on a battleship. Nice. Was that on Harmony today? There we go. So the purple band is in the purple light. Hug the wall. Did that. Okay, we got that one in there. Alright, so this one. Three Solaris. 57. Woo. Rolling in it. Now I know. You can see this one from this side, is it? Yeah, that guy. I missed that one in my video, so don't miss that one. I'll show you. So I've been schooled big time on this, and I know that, like, you know, some people know every single one, and some people definitely don't. So in this room, the way you get to that one, you could see from outside as you come here. How many we get? 13. Wow, big. This might be a record. Then we want to go, obviously, to the big chest. Does this even have any? Slaggies? 3. Here. Okay, radiation's getting pretty up there. So again, with iodine, we'd be doing a lot better. Did we miss? Yes, this one. 101. Okay. That's it. That's the whole Euphoria. Pretty sure. I didn't miss any. And then finally is this one, and then we're out. That's the route. And this is the last time we have to fight. So be careful here. Make sure you turn your shield on straight away. Oops. Alright. Jeez. I'm wearing a Young Sparky 2 power pack for some reason. I accidentally equipped that before I left. This thing does not have a very good shield. Oh, lucky this guy doesn't know what's going on. Goodness, imagine losing it here. Alright, last one. I got this conspiracy, guys. It doesn't matter how many you get, you can't get more than 111. I've never seen it. And I know in the past, I've gotten 111. 16-year record. Ooh. I'll speak to you soon. What are we going to end up with? 120, guys. Let's go. 120. So, there you have it. Now, with 120 slag, how many spice cells can we make with that? Flux, was your tournament on Harmony today? Misbehaving, how was it? Guys, it's like another world over there on those populated servers. I know, but I don't think I have a thing on. I'm gonna do it now. So 120 slags. What does that make us? No grief, it's nice. How was the latency? How was the experience? Was it smooth? Because if, like, you know, big group stuff is running well, it's promising. Alright, so here we are. 43. Let's go. 21 minutes. Wow, I remember my spice residue was at like 100k at one stage. I'm actually getting through it. Ooh, 30v30 was there. Whoa. Okay, so it's got its limits, huh? When spiced. Wow. Lots of visuals going off at once. Alrighty. So I've been putting that off for a little while. Well, you guys that are sort of first timers, have a look at my lovely collection I like to call Splash Mountain. These are my babies. Pretty much, this is what I was focusing on while everybody else was doing PvP and other things. I was collecting water pumps. Spartacus, dude, thank you so much. No problem at all, man. You got me now, and I'll see you next time for sure. Thanks for tuning in. You like? So it's a bit overkill for little old me, but it got out of hand because I started doing this. And then when I started doing this, I was like, well, oops. now I need a place to put all of this. I used to just farm bodies like crazy. Until these babies came along. Then I got addicted to spice generators. 14 mil. 7k a minute, that's incredible. The water baron. Oh boy. Yeah, I think spice generators became like an addictive thing, and then I realized I had a problem and I had to stop because there's just literally no need for it. But if I do turn on everything in my base at once, I sort of need them all. Do you guys want to see? So where are we at now? Oh yeah, they pretty much are on. What's my total? 8k. 9k. Now, I don't know if you noticed, but I have the duraluminum generators outside. They are just to run my pentashields. They can't run any machinery. It's just to keep my shields up. So these are for all the machines. So these are just for the pentashields. Alright, let's turn everything on. Big spice. Little spice, or medium. I don't have a little one, I don't think. This is never going to ever happen, but it's cool to know you can, I guess. But these guys are the big energy suckers. The thing is, when all the wind traps are on, they need insane amounts of energy. Oh, they just all turned off, see that? So when the wind traps fill up, then... Oh, watch this, this is so funny. When the wind traps fill up, they turn off. So they're all red now, because I have maximum water. But if I even fill up my water bottle, my power will jump from 5k to 11k. So I always have to be ready. Every time I fill up my water bottle, I shut down my base. So I have to be careful. See, bang. So now that it's regenerating water, all those wind traps just came back on. It's very silly. But it's fun. See? Guys, question. Do you reckon I'm going to do anything with these? Just storage container of level 0 blueprints now. Level 0, can you believe it? They're not even level 1s. Do you guys know about the grading system? We were doing some testing yesterday on my Discord. 5 grades of blueprint. Isn't that mind-blowing? Considering we've had no variation, no anything even remotely close to progression other than just collecting these fucking things. Now there's 5 levels of rarity. That's crazy. What am I going to do with all these? I know they can be augmented and they can be, but is this like the first few weeks you mess around with these ones, then you start getting better ones and you sell it all? I can't imagine what else I'm going to do with it. Anyways, we're going to head back to the DD. Making cells. I actually have some sand to do, but we'll do it at the end, I guess. Man, everybody's been working hard today in the June category. We've had a few raids and you guys have been streaming all day. It's awesome. worried about this game for a little while, guys. Worried no one liked it but me and Zordak. But there are dozens of us. Dozens! Yeah, when my wind traps turn off, it saves so much power. Alright, let's do it. I'm going to show you guys Gore's build, which is a Echo hybrid. Echo with a twist build, we're going to call it. Here we go. Oh shit. What is all this? Crapola. Missile launcher. Yes, not those. Oh, we got a lot of stuff. What? Oh, I gotta change my bloody power pack. Young Sparky 2 for some reason. Let's go with the 5. Alright. Good. Okay. Now I can grab my stuff. So guys, I'm in the middle of doing a heavy... I was doing a heavy melee build, ended up getting changed to a heavy hybrid build, and now chapter 3 is a few days away, and there's really no point putting out a chapter 2 guide video, I don't think. You know what I mean? It just feels silly. So this is the best way to play a heavy tank in Dune Awakening for a few more hours. And then who knows? I don't even know how things are going to change, to be honest. You know? Just so many questions. Ooh, 190. Days, nice. Here we go. Somebody clipped me earlier where I found a bug where my sandcrawler wouldn't move, guys, and the bug was that I had no fuel in the end. It was not one of my prouder moments. It just won't move, guys. I can't explain it. The sandcrawler will just not go. It's a bug. I'm gonna put in a report. And then I turned on my heads-up display and it says in big red writing, "Out of fuel, moron." Oh. So I was saying, there's something about playing without your heads-up display. It really bugs the game sometimes. Like, you'll get in a sandcrawler and it won't move. And just... like I didn't put in that bug report. That's the trip. times it's felt like. Here you goes the clip. It's not letting me play my clip. Screen. What's that about? Oh, sorry. Here we go. This is me. Sometimes it's felt like the sand light is not right with the Boom. Found the bug. Found the bug. Moron. Oops. Alrighty. So, here we go, guns and ammo. Trying to learn guns before Chapter 3, guys, is the idea, right? Because the majority of the way that I've gotten through the game as a solo, the way to do it was with melee. In my opinion, it just seemed the way for me, and I honed my skills in that regard. But now these new dungeons are coming with boss fights and stuff like that. You're just not going to be able to stand there with a replica pulse knife and stab them, I don't think. Water system container on the sandcrawler with a pump. How cool would that be? Imagine we get to that point. Portable water. There's nothing that can port water except for water bottles right now, hey? Oh, I bring my red suit. Oops. Alright, let's just leave what we don't need. Alrighty. Damn. Okay. Here we go. Crawler and unique flowers. Yeah, I think in regards to flower sand crawler, that is going to be a Hail Mary that the developers are going to pull out in a few years' time, where they need ways to entice people back. I think the flower sand vacuum attachment would just be like, one of those things. But again, the haters are going to say too little too late by the time it actually does happen. But I think it makes sense to do it, but I sort of also get why they would be hesitant to just make life easier and easier for us, right? It's not, because I guess it'll get boring faster the easier it is their mentality. You know, like oh, you just go out there and you just vacuum from one patch to the next and you've got everything and then that's it. The game's boring now. But they're afraid that that's what people will say, I imagine. Whereas if you're always like, oh, fucking now it seems so hard. It's so tough. Like, oh, it's even harder than before. Keeps it interesting. It's got to be the mentality. Alrighty. So, oops. Let's get image. The Hidden Garden, guys. This might be one of the last times we run the Hidden Garden in this manner. Like, I don't know why I would speed run it again after Tuesday. It's been done, you know. There's plenty to speed run coming, that's for sure. But oh my god, so many questions, right? What the hell are we gonna do every day? What are the dailies gonna look like? How long are they really gonna take? Does anyone have any idea about that? When we have dailies, how long it takes to do the dailies? An attachment for the tread wheel or the sand bike to harvest. Yeah, I think that's a pipe dream. I've heard people want that so bad. If that happens, that's so awesome. About an hour. Yeah. So the gameplay loop that I imagine for myself every week will be, okay, so you do your 35 scripts for the week. So you do your dailies, that gives you your script points. You get so many a week. Once they've been allocated into your skill specializations, or everybody in your group has, that's as progressed as you're going to get for the week. So with that progression, you then go into the new content and see how far you can get in with this week's upgrades. That's freaking cool. So it's like, who basically, among the content creators and even everybody who's playing the game, I think it's so cool now that we're going to be like, who got the best times for the week? And I don't think the game's going to have any in-game record of this. So is it up to us? I'm thinking, is this where my sort of stream comes into it? I think I want to be the hub for recording the times. I want to place a sort of central place that everybody can submit their times, sort of on some sort of official basis, so that we can figure out how far everybody's getting each week. Because, yeah, it's time gated, and the people who play the most aren't just going to be able to blast at the end. So, what do you think? We try and put together some kind of leaderboard, whether I have to make a site for it or. Maybe like June Tools will come up with something that we can just use, but I'm thinking in regards to what I'm going to be focusing on is the speeds of the week. What do you reckon? Something like that. Times of the week, or this week's... And everybody can be involved, you know what I mean? And the content creators and then their communities, right? So someone in the community gets an incredible time, you know, and it only takes a screenshot these days, right? Because once it's done, you'll have the clear time and everything. So much more efficient than what I'm doing right now. With a self timer and the little graphic art that I created, it's all going to be official on Tuesday. So submit your best times, guild or solo, and then also, guys, solos, duos, trios, and quads. There's going to be records for all of them because the game scales depending on who's in there. So legit, a solo experience will be a solo experience and nobody else can be there, and we'll know because you can't even enter the dungeon. If you come alone, you're doing it solo. If you come in a duo, you're doing it in two, and that's it. Love all the labs, caves, wrecks to have the start timer. It's It's a no-brainer, right, Beast? How easy is that going to be for them to fully expand the content of this game without really having to do too much new stuff? You just put that lock at the front and then, you know, modify what happens inside slightly. Everyone will be stoked about that. I don't think we need these labs to be completely different, but them operate different and have different spawn rates and different kind of enemies at different difficulties. It just seems so simple to me. Like, these guys, it's so easy for these guys to kill it. Also mentioned in the live stream that if you're in a boundary and you lock out, yeah, 100%. Gore put in a bug report. Enemies do not group up for my explosions. Please fix. Urgent. Beast, I feel like they really are listening, right? But imagine this. Imagine you listened on the daily, on the fly, to things without proper testing, without implementing it over time. Then we would be more pissed off that they did things in a rush. And we say, why don't you guys just take your time and do it properly, right? That would be the criticism. Instead, the criticism was, there's nothing to do, you don't listen, and blah, blah, blah. And, you know, they were just biding their time. I can't believe how silent they stayed for so long. They just let people tear them to shreds, and they just sat there developing all this new content. Be like, there's not enough content. And instead of saying, we have content coming, shut the fuck up, he said nothing. They just sat on it for months. Since August, they knew they were doing this stuff, and they didn't say shit. I find that so fucking funny. I knew it deep down that obviously they're not going to let this incredible base of a game. Its biggest problem is there's nothing to do. How is that a problem if the people aren't abandoning it, right? If it got abandoned, which is what people thought, then yeah, it's a fucking tragedy. But there's like hundreds of people working for this company. They're not abandoning it. We're working in secret. The compactor build. Collapse grenade, nice. All right, cool. Well, I'm sorry, I'm gonna probably butcher your build again, but we got fresh restart today, and we're committed to the guns. Anyways, Beast, let's do it. All right, no spice. We're gonna save the spice. No, so we'll run it. We'll run it because we get multiple in a run. Let's go, baby. Just want to see where they are.
Where's backup?
Guys. There we go. Guy's still alive, holy crap. There we go. We'll get it. We'll get it. Alright, so. C first. Oh, you can cancel grenade by sprinting. I don't know if I knew. I don't know if I knew that. That's nice. Nice. Sorry, Gore. We'll get on the next one, okay? If you guys have seen me practice, man, it's like absolute nightmare runs, and then just this perfect, beautiful, I don't know what it is. It comes from somewhere deep, you know? Oh yeah, that was nice. Right. I'll get that timing right. And I'll also not have sprint equipped maybe next time. Oh. Oh, yeah. I'll get it. Here we go. Oh, I love that sound. Oh, let's see, reload, I keep forgetting. Oh. You gonna get it? Easy. Oh yeah! I love that. Nice. No. Nice. Oh, I'm there. Fuck! Sorry. Oh, no. Next run, guys. Next run's gonna be the one. 4 minutes. Okay, bad start, but we brought it back. Thanks, Beastie. Oh no. Okay, we're withdrawing. Let's go. Oh, still slashing. Whoa, have you ever seen them walk while suspensor blasting? Okay, dude, that was new. And he double suspensor blasted. I've never seen both of those things. What the hell? He activated his suspensor and then stepped forward. I've never seen that. That was wild. Here we go. Oh, go. I bet yesterday that guy just would not attack me. It's funny. I wonder if that's happening again today. Oh, I gotta clip that from yesterday. Oh. Whoopsie. He's gonna attack me. Oh, how did he survive that? He's Superman. Ragdoll. Spice again. All of them? Ooh, hello. That needs to be better. Oh my god, look how low I am. Jesus. No. Okay, here we go. The double. 1, 2. Boom. Oh. Dude, they're so tough with that spice. Heal, 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 heal. Uh-oh, here we go. Missed. So bad. Ooh, I'm spiced. Alright, here we go. Oh, the finesse. Here we go. Got him. Got him. Ow. Ow. Oh, double A. Oh, baby, the sugar wire perforate. I'm gonna die. Here we go. Trick. Got him. Oh, just as my shield broke. Shit! Oh my god, he almost got me. Embarrassing. That's too close. Damn. Oh, double. Shit. No. Commit. Oh. Is it last round? 12 minutes. Gore, you are insane. Oh, tell me I missed one. Oh. Is this it? Oof. Whoa, did you see that movement? What's that red mark? Oh, that's a shield overcharge. I never noticed that before. Oh, I dashed the wrong way. Get me now. Oh no, they're gonna get me. Whew. Get him. Ooh. Man, we used 20 health kits? Shit. Oh, I got me. The boat. Oh man, what? This guy's so annoying. Holy. This last round? I don't even think it is. No. There's two here. Uh-oh, what am I doing? Get there. Oh, what I intended.
I've got you covered.
Need to reload.
Sheesh. Yo. We go down again. And so close. Oh. Oh. Is there another round? Holy moly. Yep. Wow, we.
Take cover.
I'm very curious to do a test after this because I want to do it on this lab, on this week, this patch. I'm going to equip my fastest gear and we're going to do this straight after this. And we're just going to see, like, because it really does come down to playstyle damage, which is good, right? Wouldn't we rather at that, depending on how you play, would depend completely what is the best, right? I love that. Because it really does show, you know, the two play styles are valid in this portion of the game, and I think that it really means that in the true end game now, you're going to have to know both. It's not going to cut it to just be one or the other, you know, which is great. Isn't that how it should be? If I could just run through all of the end game content with my duraluminum speed gear still, you know, to level 100, not a real challenge, but, you know, I guess. Well, it's not a different challenge. But, please. No fault.
Get the bastard.
It's quite nice. Nice. Alright, here we go. $19. Oh my goodness. Like, yeah, the new dungeons are going to be focused on speed, like they're going to have speed timers, but you're not going to be able to do them super fast, you know? It's not going to be 7-8 minute times past level 1 anyway. Right, what was that? 1928. Alright, this is good, because I'm going to do it right now. We're going to go... And I think because, yeah, the Swordmaster speed build requires so little points that I'll be able to just add it on the end of this. Hey, at least I finished that one. We're getting better. Wait, can you guys hear my game sound? I just noticed on my OBS that can you hear me swing? I don't think you guys can. If I press this button, can you hear my game now? Thing is, you could hear my game or you couldn't. Because my game capture was muted, but... Can hear. Okay, good. Yeah, Gore, you know what it is? It's the spice timing. You're 100% right. I really do need that extra pop, I feel, in those last rounds, because they're... Oh, it's double now. Okay, so... Okay, good. Okay, that's good to know. Alright, so it should be muted. I'm sorry, guys. That's the last time I'll ask you that question. Yeah, so, yeah, spice timing. Double waves, just how many bullets that are required, you know what I mean? It's kind of, it gets overwhelming. That's why the timing of the skills is so important. You got to do the majority of the damage with the grenade and seeker, not how I'm doing it with the perforator, you know? I'm pretty much perforating almost everybody. And I guess the skills, if timed a little better, and around the spice timing and all that, you could get it better. Now, question. Can I still do it in heavy gear though? I still need to wear the heavy gear. Yes. Let's leave the bullets for now. Okay. this is just changing the mobility of it. And in regards to speed, ooh, what if I go? Yeah, you're right. And the shield overcharge. See, I'm not taking advantage of that. You have to. Do you have to shoot the red dot for that to work, buddy? All right. So we've got all this. Because we're using this, we're going to take it. Or we just take the basic blade. Let's see. With Shiga wire maybe? Ooh, yeah, that feels fast. Okay, so just changing the skills, leaving everything else the same. Ooh, should I use the knife? Maybe the knife. Okay, just a little bit of testing. It's honestly why I feel pretty confident about when I put my videos up. Not because I think it's a cool idea, because I've done so much testing and decided no on so many things. I'm just like, this is it, guys. Like from what I've figured out, this is it, because man, I've tried everything. And so this will teach me a lot. Okay, so watch now with my weeding step and knee charge. This is my skill set, right? So just watch the difference in mobility. Now, is the killing power there? That's sort of... Let's see. Survivability will be there because we're all stacked on armor. Shield, Mark 5. Alpac, Mark 5. And the knife. You guys ready? It's a reset. Oh, Bindu. Oh my god, again. See why I need you guys? Do you see? Mary, hello. Welcome, welcome. I'm about to do. Found you on homepage. Awesome. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're about to do a little bit of a dungeon run. Now, this is just testing, guys. Gore, you know, I appreciate you. I appreciate your build. We're gonna put it up. Let's post it for everybody. This is what I was running, guys, for just anyone playing at home. Alrighty. It is. So that's what I was running before. And now you can see I'm gonna go for the, you know, weeding step, knee. This is like getting up and close and personal. This is like a melee, right? This is melee focus. We took some blade damage buffs. We're gonna stick with Shiga Claw because it's sort of like, it's similar to what Gore was using skill-wise, minus the explosives. So his was, you have explosives next to your Shiga wire and you use guns. And my train of thought is that you have your weeding step and knee charge as you get up close and personal, Shiga wire for mobility as well, but then we're slicing and dicing with the sword. Now, I'm not going to take inspiration because then that becomes a sort of Yeah, I don't know. We might try that next. We'll see. All right. Anyway, here we go, guys. I'm just curious. We got 19 minutes with Gauze setup with my limited range skill set. Now, this is my actual skill set. Still wearing heavy armor, because that's the whole point. We want to be able to take lots of damage. So, here we go. Spicing up. Once it goes purple, we're going to do it exactly the same, see the difference in time. I do have Mark 5, yes buddy. Are you Mark 6ing? Are you using the purples? So my thing is just because I do these runs so often, buddy, I was just burning through them. And you know, they're hard to replace, the purple ones, you know? Okay, here we go. So I just make the Mark 5s. Here we go, the skills are on. Are you guys ready? Here we go. This guy. Boom. And boom. Boom. See, that's a first clear. Oh. 50 seconds. Alright, but again, I don't have the clearing power now, because I don't have my explosives at the start of each round. But let's see what we're gonna do. Oh, that worked out. Gonna push me. He did! That's stuck my knee. Okay, let's press the... That's parry. Okay, pressing and strike we took. We didn't take the size parry. Pressing and strike it after a knee charge, we do more damage. Or any sword master skill. Yeah.
Enemy found.
Cool. Oh wow. Okay. So with Spice Up, we've got our cooldowns are super duper. Yeah, 2 minutes. Alright. So, it's wave 2. Oh, okay, yep. Still though, it's about that damage, baby. Your grenade timing is amazing. There you go. Come on. Music there. Damn. Saw that coming. Oh, shield. Oh, so lucky. Where's my music? shit! What was happening? Some stamina locks, man. They're more brutal than others. Okay, spice is running out. Yeah, 4 minutes. So we're gonna spice up again after this Doros. That's why I like the knife over the sword for these guys, because as they go to do their light attack, your light attack always wins. Shit. Shit. Oh, that was a huge mistake. That one swing. Look at the price to pay. Oh my goodness. Okay, spice is almost up. Look at that. 6 minutes. I don't know what wave we're on. Spice. Cool. Can you hear someone? Where's my scanner? Big commit. Oh, enough page, bro. Fighting? 8 minutes. Walls. That was weird. That was so weird. That was literally that's the game punishing me, guys. There's a punish mechanic. It doesn't have to make sense, but if you make certain mistakes, you will be punished, even if it makes no real world sense. Can't explain it. This game is so tricky. Oh my goodness, what is this? Look at this auto aim bullshit. chirping. Cool, you would love this. Come on. Just wanted to take that one out at all cost. Because 3 of them together are just so annoying. Like 2's not annoying, but still. Well, it is tanky. Nice. Time 10 minutes. How many rounds left? Okay, we're out of stamina. He tried to run away. Alright. This last round. There's no way. This is probably second last round. Second last. Damn, dude. Oh, I pressed block. Oh! Double teamed. Oh, wrong one. I blocked that. He baited me. Come on. Oh, close. Come here. Got him. Could probably tank this. Oh. No. Famous last words. Stun lock. Look at these guys' health. What a joke. Heal. Uh-oh, unintended. Boom.
Water is mine.
Got through. Next. Oh wow. Didn't I get new ones? Good, second last round. 13 minutes, that's crazy, dude. Goal's already done. Oh no. Okay. Last round. God, please be the last round. Oh my god, I forgot one. Kidding, what the hell was this guy, dude? Oh, that's why I spice, man. Oh, he just unaffected by that knee. Did you see that? You just do that a little bit too early. It's just like you wanted it too bad. Oh man. Well, I'm sorry, buddy. It's I don't know what it is. Is it the heavy armor I'm not used to, or I didn't think stamina made that much of a difference.
Shields up.
Fire back up.
Oh, he died, didn't he? Alright, so let's spice up again. Might as well. It didn't even hit any faster than the ranged one I did. But like, time-wise it doesn't seem it, but I feel like we're flying through this in comparison. Look at them all, they're all taking me one by one. So annoying. Oh, you just attacked someone else. Oh. One. Look at the triple suspension blast. There we go. Two. Nice. Three. Oh, unfortunate. You ruined my clip. I don't know why I didn't block. You really ruined my clip, sir. How many enemies there still are, dude? Oh my god. Am I gonna die? Oh. Alright, I gotta get this time out of my head, but it's not gonna happen. I think that's what's messing me up. Oh my god. We're in there for so long, the doors come back up. My goodness. Hey, that respawn, we got in here, back in here pretty quick, but still. Ooh, oh my goodness, I think I just realized something, Gore. Is because the way that the armor and shield works in this game, it's like multiplicative, right? So I think by having a weaker power pack and shield, I am not taking as much advantage of my heavy armor. But again, it's not like everybody's got access to tier 6 everything. But maybe, you know, for a true tank build to be able to take the damage that you're supposed to, you need to use the best stuff. It sort of makes sense. A tier 5 tank isn't going to be as strong as a tier 6 tank. And I know like my gear's tier 6, but my power pack and shield aren't. So I wonder, because we're for the duraluminum, you know, armor sets, doesn't really matter because they're not sort of focused on taking damage. It's moving so fast that you don't take damage. But in a tank build, you really do need to be able to take as much damage, I guess. And trying to do it fast isn't. I've got to sort of maybe put the speed running away for the tankness, or the idea of it having to be fast, maybe. I don't know. Again, I'm still testing. This one's been a real noodle scratcher. So 18 minutes. My goodness. Same as the ranged, and I didn't die. No loots. Amount of shield, yeah. The pool, yeah. But again, like, wait, the T6 is just a little bit more. Well, even if I didn't go down, it still wasn't The tank build. It's a tricky one. Alrighty. Well, we're gonna do it. You know what we're gonna do? Well, I'll see if I've got an adaptive back at base. We're gonna do a little reset. We're gonna try and make my armor as light as possible. This is just again for testing. Same dungeon, same week, with my speed gear. And let's see. Obviously, it's going away from the tankness now, but it's for the testing of the tankness. You know, it's all good info. I'm just gonna head back and I'll be back in a little sec. And we're gonna run to Haga. Thanks for chilling with me, you guys, you legends. Can you give the stream a follow? We would love to have more people come next week, helping each other out, finding out all the new stuff. I think that's gonna be super exciting. Yes, it definitely makes my dashing. See, I wonder if it's just a playstyle thing, man. But again, that's why we test. I will be back, friends. Alrighty. I am back. But we're heading back to the Hags. Let's do it. Let's do it for science. Oh my goodness. Legit for the raids today. Who else? Designs. Legends. Thank you for everybody who came from those guys' streams and hung around with me. Appreciate it. It's sort of an end of an era. Like this whole format of the for me personally, I've just been doing the similar every week. I just can't believe how different things are going to be from Tuesday onwards, you know? I guess if you're coming back to the game after having time off and stuff, it's like, yeah, good, it's due for some change. Mark 6 is 800, really? Is that much different? Wow. Okay. Right. Is there a Mark 6 blue power pack? That's not the young Sparky. Oh, right, of course. Again, like, it hasn't really been a thing because of just the nature of the other builds. But yeah, I guess... Yeah, because it requires spice to make them, doesn't it? And I was like... Yeah. Because I know, especially when you do the videos and stuff, anybody who maybe isn't as far along in the game or doesn't have the same resources, they're always going to call you out for, oh yeah, oh typical, this can be done because you play the game for 25 hours a day and blah blah blah. So I started using the Mark 5 just to negate. It's basically extra life. Yeah, it's true. Wow. Again, guys, I haven't noticed it because I never took damage, you know, in the speed builds. You know, you take some darts just while you're attacking and then you zoom to the next one and it never really, you never notice it. But when we can't move as quick, man, you notice it. Okay, let's see what we've got. Got to grab some goodies. Well, there's two things I want to test. The first thing, I want to keep the power pack as is and just switch out everything else. And then I want to do the power pack with the current gear. So I'm not going to leave it behind. But let's just grab... Here's my bucket head. Love my bucket head. I miss it. I haven't worn this for so long. I feel like once I did the Ikinaz build, I couldn't do it again because it made its point. It was so strong. I had to make other builds just so that everybody just didn't use this. But a lot of people using the sword master. It's so much fun. So boots, we need the gloves. And power pack wise, what have I got? Oh, I thought that was the Mark 6. That's the Young Sparky. Ah, Aha. Wow, I did not realize there was 3 pretty strong packs. So what should I go with? Do I go the Mark 6 for the, you know, it's like in the middle? On the shield, do I have an adaptive? Tell me I have one somewhere. Please tell me. Thank goodness. I didn't even think I had one of these. We gotta do something about that. Use a spiky part. Alright, well that's the juice. Let's go the juice with the speed. Speed juice. And we're gonna go, because we got the points for it. And damn it. Oh, this is all over the place. Harkonnen won? What the hell? Kidding. They did it. The crazy bastards. Oh yeah, right. Okay. Big difference. Alright. So this is it. Speed demon. Oh, I short-circuited my base. Right. This is what I mean. It's not ideal. Now I have to go turn on generators because my wind traps auto kicked on because I filled up my water bottle. Then they're going to fill up a water bottle worth and then turn back off again. How long does it take? 498. Eight, 3, 4. Then I can turn all the generators off again. Alright. Can we fuel up a little bit from what we made before? 31 days, 4 hours. Okay. Like this. Let's do a quick industrial pump run. So I can get my get used to it. Oops. You guys do the pump run?
Attack! Where's my reinforcements?
Jesus. The game hates when you run past enemies, hey. Does not like it. It's like it gets insulted. It tries everything to destroy you. It's like, who do you think you are? Running past enemies. You think you're better than us? I'm not joking. This game is strange. See, what's that? What's that like you get slowed down bullshit? When like, you know, the auto aim. Oh. Look, this. Whoa, 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 whoa. You guys notice that? Like, you try to run past enemies, it'll sort of auto lock onto them and slow you down and like force you to engage. You can't just run past them. Sometimes it's very weird. And that's the pump run. Goodness.
I see someone.
How many did we get? What are they? 21. Not bad. That's how I got all my systems. I did this all day, every day for a month. And then I got a huge help from my buddy, Zordak. And that's how I finished, that's how I got heaps of them done. Splash Mountain. This is all for little old me. Alright, enough messing around. So we got our heavy stuff. Put some of this away. We're gonna. We have the fire. Alright, that's fucking good. I don't know what's gonna happen right now. I'm feeling like me and the Hidden Garden aren't being friends. But I don't think me and the Hidden Garden have ever been friends, to be honest. I think every time it comes around as the PvP lab of choice, PvE lab of choice, I'm doing a build or something that's not focused on getting through it quick, and it ends up being a lot of slower stuff. It's not a fast one, as it is, but still, I have to know how fast it can be done before before Tuesday, right? It's like the last time we get to test it, because then there's going to be augments involved in skill specialization. Nothing that I've made so far is sort of relevant for somebody in the end game after Tuesday, which is so strange. All my guides are going to be like beginner guides only. We're going to make a whole bunch of new stuff. That's what I keep thinking to myself, like, how insanely busy am I going to be on Tuesday? Everything needs to be remade. Like everything. What's the best melee build? Well, shit, that's going to change. What's the best tank build? That's gonna change. What's the best weapon? That's gonna change. Like, can you there's so many things changing. It's very exciting. Beastie, thank you, dude. Tier 1 3 months in advance? What a legend. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. Exciting times ahead, my friends. Exciting times. Beast Awakening, I love the name. I was spending so much time in this game. I gotta admit it, guys, I was almost praying every day that what is about to happen would happen. Like, I was putting it out there so hard. And the reason that I had such high hopes is because I just felt, you know, we had such a good start. There's no way it ends at a good start. You know what I mean? It was beats. But everyone pronounces it beats. So I had to change it to beasts. Yeah, so I remember the morning that they did the announcements for Chapter 3. Appreciate it, dude, you bet. I remember when they announced the trailer, I still get goosebumps when I hear, you know, the announcer's voice, that lady. Chapter 3, you know, she says it. She sounds so British. Whenever I hear her voice still to this day, it takes me back to when they announced all of that, and it gives me the same feeling, and I literally get emotional. I know it sounds lame or weird, and I'm not even joking. I'm still emotional from the Chapter 3 chapter because it blew me away so much, and because I prayed for exactly what they're doing. I still can't watch the trailer. I'm such a loser. But yeah, I invested not anything other than just my, you know, my time and my effort. And it seemed at a point that there was going to be no reason for it, which is so strange. It seemed that way, obviously not the case. But here we are, friends, we're back. So this armor gives us a little bit of an ability cooldown on 2 of our skills. And again, I think that plays into why I'm able to clear things a little bit quick. But I have to admit, I don't know if I've ever tried to run through the hidden garden. 1 a.m. where it dropped. We all party watched it. Yo, dude. Yo, streaming again. I have a reason, my friend. I have a reason. And we're just talking about it, actually. You watched all the dev streams? Oh my goodness, a hype train? What the hell? Dude, thank you so much. I'm good, man. I'm doing good. Yeah, I was just saying that I wasn't sure what pouring all of these hours into this game was going to be for, but I just knew that, you know, I was enjoying my time. That's all I knew. And then on the day that they announced Chapter 3, that's when they sort of validated things for me, and I was just like, wow. And yeah, I was just saying to the guys that I'm still emotional when I watched the announcement trailer. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? I might have to watch it. Because yeah, I've got a few people, especially like Dreamweb's one of them, from back many times. I did streaming attempts with different games, but I think the difference was that I didn't love the game as much as I do now. You know, I thought I loved the idea of streaming and having a stream community, but the difference is now the game. So, what do you reckon, guys? Should we watch it? We watch the trailer that makes me emotional. Are we allowed to? Yes, we are. This lady's voice gets me. Don't look at me.
Chapter 3 is the biggest update to Dune Awakening yet. A rebuilt endgame, new maps, missions, testing stations, and much more. Choose among the great houses and take on Landsrad missions that will further your specialization as a crafter, gatherer, explorer, fighter, or saboteur. 10 new locations are available across the Overland map, each with new challenges. These include 5 new Imperial testing stations with scalable difficulty and rewards. Once you completed these challenges, return to your base and craft augments, a new way to upgrade your Tier 6 gear and progress in the endgame. Dozens of augments are available for weapons and armors. Speaking of weapons, new dual blades provide a unique way to approach melee. The Rapier Reborn turns attack into defense in a single fluid motion. And from afar, the pyrocket smokes out those who think they can hide.
Peons, bondsmen, now familiar. Let the battle begin!
The main story of Dune Awakening continues in Chapter 3 with the new storyline. Infiltrate the arena in Neo-Carthag and fight in bloody gladiatorial battles.
I give you the degenerate killer!
Then reunite with a familiar ally and descend into the heart of the smuggler domain.
It's not every day we get visitors here.
Chapter 3 also launches with a DLC. This includes a full 74-piece smuggler building set, a 17-piece decoration set, 3 armor sets, and more. This is Dune Awakening, Chapter 3. A rebuilt endgame, deeper systems, new missions, new weapons, and new ways to define your role.
They came in nameless. Now the pig carves their legend in blood!
Please stay tuned for more Chapter 3 details, and see you on Arrakis.
See you on Arrakis. Oh my god. Oh, if I could explain. I wish I had cameras rolling when I first watched that. Oh my god. My brain melted. So good. Yeah, we only have 2 more days. 2 more days. 2 more days. So this is it, guys. This is the last. I feel like I'm playing a relic right now. I feel like this version of the game is a dinosaur, and we're playing it for like old time's sake. That's why it's been so hard to release this video, because I just knew it's gonna be its time is so limited. Anyway, you guys ready for a run? I should probably leave my heavy stuff here. Put some music on. So we don't need this heavy armor. Alright, we're testing. speeding, stepping, we're inspirationing, we're knee charging, and we're gonna see if we can get anywhere freaking close to 13 minutes. I feel like they've made this one harder. Ooh, almost here. Oh, someone's in here. Ooh, the new shield. Alright, we'll do a little practice. Alright, here we go. Should we spice up? Let's spice up. What's the player base been like? In general, or on my server, on our server? Because overall, it got pretty quiet for a while there, but I feel like this weekend it picked up a lot. So yeah, there was a big dip, and then when they announced like chapter 3 and stuff, we've had like a little like rise again. But as far as our server, it was it's been super chill, just because there was like very few people. Oh my god, I did it again, bro. But now, who knows? I think everything sort of is up in the air now because it's already done. Who's here? Yo. Are you alone?
Hey guys.
Oh no. What's up? Mixie, how are ya?
There's a couple here.
Oh shit,
Hey,
the fuck?
good.
Where's you going? How are we?
Oh, good. Haven't seen you for a while.
I've been avoiding you guys, trying to do it solo, I'm sorry.
Got them.
What wave are we at?
Just arrived, but we've got flames for most.
Okay, now I gotta get my bearings back. Oh my goodness, Ashes of Creation. I woke up this morning and I watched some Ashes of Creation. Oh, sorry, I'm talking to game. I woke up this morning and watched some Ashes of Creation content creators, and then I went to work, had some lunch, and then I checked Reddit, and Ashes of Creation is closing down. I don't think I've been more blown away by something more than today. In regards to just, yeah, the shock. I couldn't believe it. Yeah. That's like nightmare scenario stuff. Like ultimate, doomer, conspiracy theorist outcome literally happened. I'd find that so... When does that actually happen, you know? It's usually like things are thrown out of proportion. I was right. You know, like doom and glimmers are almost never fully correct. But they couldn't have been more correct with this one. So weird. And you know, the funny thing is, like I was in with the Steam release. I was like, oh, they made it easy for me to play it. I'll give it a go. $60 Australian. Looked fun. And so I had my fill, right? Only the other day I was just saying to somebody that I uninstalled it. I'm like, you know what? I'm good with Ashes for now. I see what it is. It's got potential. Come back to it later. Nope. That's it. Crazy. I don't know if I feel burned per se. I don't feel The only thing that I feel that I was cheated from being somebody who purchased the Steam version is the month of free access to the live service that they promised when you buy this, early access. That is literally the only thing that I feel like you're not going to get, other than the game being finished. But yeah, I was a little salty on that, but what can you do? Try to get a refund. Yeah, I wonder what the story will be like there. But what a nightmare, dude. What a nightmare. And right after New World as well. Like, it's just 2026 for MMOs, man. Ooh. Got him. Oh yeah, wait for a good reset here. We're gonna try this one. It's crazy. The Ashes is the only other game I've played other than this in the past 7 months. For any amount of time. I think maybe a few demos here or there or whatever. But with Ashes, I was like, you know what? This could be my other game. And then I actually got to a point with it. I was like, no. This is not I'm not having lots of fun here. Maybe when the full release, I will. But yeah. Guys excited for next week?
Really looking forward to it.
So, I gotta decide, guys. Shit, I keep talking again. Am I gonna focus Poison Dungeon first and try and push it as far as I can and focus it in a week? Or am I gonna try and get a record of the week across all of the labs? What's you guys' plan? When all 5 eco dungeons are available, which one are you hitting up first and why? And what do you think your game plan will be? Because I've got the most experience with Poison, I would say, at this point. But I've not even tried the others. The PTC is too laggy for me in Australia. Easy. Easy. No loot for me again.
Yeah, really hoping chapter 3 sort of brings it back to life.
Yeah, I noticed the numbers have picked up a little bit. Like since December till now, they're a bit more than they used to be in the previous months. So I can only imagine it's going to slowly incline. We're going to put out cool content of all the new changes, and people will have to try it out. Remember, like, over 1 million people own a copy of this game. They're just never going to play it again. There's no way.
I think a lot of people went to hibernation within both some low power and just log off. Or, but some people can sort of come back and give it a positive
What? Have you guys ever heard Spice Withdrawals mess with someone's mic before? That is awesome. I couldn't hear shit. Oh, that was so funny. Did that reverb like it did for me, for you guys? Everything he said was like double. It's awesome. Oh, poor Mixie. I didn't even hear what he said. Alright. Where are you guys headed now? Have you done the others? How many are there this week? What the hell was that, dude? Oh, I thought it was just me.
Do you reckon D1 or was it? Is it D7's the other one?
Let's have a look. See. Yes, D7, Cactus Chaos. Are you guys heading there?
There's 3 this week.
And there's D1 as well. Have you
I
done
don't
that?
mind that one. I just joined them, so I don't know whether they've done 1 or 7 yet.
All right. I'll do whatever one you guys haven't done yet.
I think Oryx's about to go. Hang on. Dan, did you? Yeah. Dan, can you send an invite to Kalentra?
See you, buddy. Let's do it. Either. I'm good. You guys, I'll follow you guys. Alright. We'll do some group stuff, guys. What do you reckon? I don't often have friends. I think we're doing D7. D1? This reminds me of the old school Deep Desert, when everyone used to get along and announce in the chat when they were doing the Deep Desert, the labs. I remember I got to a point where I was trying to hide from everybody so I could do them alone. We got very antisocial for a while there. But I think with all the new stuff coming, it's going to be good to have friends, guys. Try not to be too solo. Don't solo too hard in Chapter 3, because I think the game plan, the strat is, when we have dailies, you're going to have daily script points that you're going to have to spend. You've got 5 different skill specialization trees to focus. You're not going to be able to have points to put into everything, or it's not wise to maybe put all your points into all 5 different skill specializations. So the idea is you're going to pick and choose, and then maybe have your friends pick and choose different ones to you, and you work together. That's going to be the strat. So I know for a fact I'm going to be focusing my combat skills personally, and because of that I'm going to be lacking in crafting. So I'm going to need crafting friends to help support me, and I can support them with combat materials, basically. So doing high level combat will get you high level materials, but you need to be a high level crafter to make the most of those high level materials. So that's why teamwork and synergy is going to become more crucial in this game more than ever before. So I have my... Oh, we got a base. Who is this? Hello, hello. Oh man, you know something's different. Someone else has a base in front of the lab. I love it. Thought I was the only psycho that did this. Hello there, are you home? Love it. I haven't done this week. Got him. It's Cactus Chaos. Should we time it? Guys, I'll put a timer on. You ready? This is trio record for Cactus Chaos. We're gonna do it in a second.
Awesome.
Up timer. Okay. Okay, ready, boys? In 3, 2, 1, let's go.
Someone's here.
Oh. Sneaky bugger. Forgot about this guy. This guy. Two minutes. Oh, this guy. Got him. Wave 3, 3 minutes. Good time, boys. Good time. have my shield on. See my health? Whoa. That was stupid. Four minutes. We're killing it. But I can't even imagine what the duo and trio speed runs are going to be, because I've never practiced that. But it's a whole different ballgame. You can do it obviously so much faster with more people. Oh, 5:30. Nice. 5:30, boys. Come on, we gotta keep it up. Touchdown. Oh, he got me. Can't wait to do trio records. Wow. Steak. Oh, wow. Oh, knee charge shield break. That's cool. Nice. Quick. Ooh, 7:30, guys. 7:35. Very fast.
A good time or a bit slow?
Good time. Good time. I don't have a lot of frame of reference with trios, to be honest. So now that I know that this is what I consider pretty good, it's at a 7. So I guess lightning is somewhere 6 something is lightning. That's what you aim for with this one in a trio. Because we're not optimized for speed, and like that wasn't sort of their main goal. But if it was, I think a 6 something is doable in a trio, which is pretty cool. You guys doing D7?
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's go. harness and forge boots. God damn. That's some good loot. Well, let's see what we can do. Is it the cactus? Is it D7? Yes, cactus. Chaos in the corner. Haven't been there yet. Ah, look at that. Beautiful sunrise. Is it sunrise or sunset? Sunrise. Oh. How hectic's the world PvP? You know, funnily enough, I haven't had an issue in so long, and only the other day I got rocketed while on a medium spice just in the PvP zone. So it's starting to pick up again. It was pretty dead for a while. Just that everyone who was playing was pretty peaceful. But yeah, some of the mongrels have started to resurface, which is cool. I'm down. But yeah, my little blades and my turbo booster copped a bit of a beating, and I haven't had to repair them from rocket damage in a long time. But I sort of just laughed. I thought it was funny because it's just kind of rare. I was like, hey, you assholes. Oh, okay. We're doing that again, huh? Ooh, I might go to my base quickly. But yeah, you know how it used to be in the old days, where you know pretty much 50% of people that were out here wanted to hurt you. It's not like that. Not like that yet. Who knows? Maybe. Do you reckon those guys will come back? I think they're all playing Arc Raiders now. I think Arc Raiders was a massive diffuser for this game, in regards to that kind of player base. Like Lucky Arc came along. Because it's not like the people that are left don't like PvP, but it's a different kind of person. You know, the people that play Ark and love to spawn camp the exits, you know, that's the kind of people I'm talking about. They love that shit. And fair enough. But they were playing this game. You know, those people. Question is, I don't think what's happening next week is enough to bring them back. Like, I don't think there's that incentive. Oh, hey, you're going to be able to do that again. And I don't know if it ever will. I think they sort of, they took a backward stance on psyching up that idea of, hey, ruining other people's game is how you can game. Even though that's possible, and it's a built-in mechanic, I don't think the devs they're not pushing the narrative that that's why PvP is in there. I think that what they wanted to reiterate is that PvP is there as a deterrent and like this second guessing factor. It's not, from my understanding, meant to be a game mode that people solely focus on. That was always my theory about it, and then the way things have played out kind of looks that way. Now, I don't know if again a pivot happens again down the track where they go, oh, okay, now we want to sort of pull that crowd back a little bit. They might, but at the moment, I think it's pretty clear who they think their target is right now. And it's basically all the people that were playing this whole time and running whatever content we had over and over. They're giving us new stuff. Is it going to change it where it's now, a different kind of sandbox feel? I don't think so, because most of the changes are coming from the overland map. The big one that you have before you get into the deep desert. All the changes that I've seen for the next chapter are pretty much coming from there, which doesn't really change things out here, So I would imagine that the way things are in the deep desert are going to be kind of similar, but people are going to be experiencing a lot different. Yeah, the new dungeons are they're wild. They have 100 levels of difficulty. I can't even fathom this game with difficulty scaling or anything like that. Anything gamey, anything arcadey. I feel like this is the least arcadey game ever made. It's more like a simulator than anything. And now they've brought in an arcade mode. It's just fucking wild. But my goodness, I don't have the answers. I don't know what's going to happen with this game. I don't know a lot of things, but I'm super keen to find out. So I will be here streaming every day until there's nothing to do again, which I'm hoping is going to take a long time before we hit that point. What? Dude! Please do that again, Mixie. What the heck? I didn't know that was a thing. Please do that again.
The planet you come from. So I think that's the I did the one with music.
That's so cool.
Get it in my...
Sorry, one more time. Now I'm enjoying it. Now I'm sitting down enjoying it. One more time. I'm going to throw coins at you. Put your little hat out. Could you imagine they filled the game with more stuff like that? Oh my god, it would be so cool. That's sick. Thank you, dude.
Don't worry.
Like emotes. Give us emotes. Give us swatches. Give us like everything. I'm ready. The new.
Yeah, I think they released it about a year too soon.
Yeah. But you gotta look at the other side of the coin, right? Maybe they weren't sure about the true direction things would go. They wanted the player base to decide, and they put out this initial version of the game that's basically bare bones, right? They take all the feedback and make the game people want, rather than holding it back a year, making stuff, you know that they were going to put stuff in the game that they've completely scrapped now because of the feedback that they took after the fact. So you got to imagine that what we're getting is a perfected version only because they launched too early, if you think of it that way. You know what I mean? So they launched this basic sandbox too early. They take all feedback of what people want, and then they come back with exactly what the game needs. If that's what happened, then, you know, I totally see it. But, you know, if they were trying to pull the rug on people, I don't think they would have delivered on what they did if the intention was to, you know, just get easy money and bail. Because that's what people thought they were doing. Put out a bare bones game and then abandon it. That's insane to me that anyone actually thought that. But, you know, the way they were acting, it seemed that way. They were so silent. They're like, are these guys just letting it go? Like they made millions of dollars off sales and that's it? But come on. It's an investment, guys. This is an investment for them. You know, like it's an investment for us. And that's why I just kept playing the game and I just kept storing resources. Because I'm like, so much effort has been put in here. There is no way this is a waste of time. There's just no way.
It's got amazingly good bones, and yeah,
Right?
I'm hoping they keep developing it properly.
Oh, yeah. Well, time will tell, my friends. Time will tell. Are we waiting for Dan?
Yeah, I think
Is Dan coming?
chapter 3 will be, if they get it right with chapter 3, yeah, the game's got a future.
Yeah. Yeah, but again, I don't think it's addressing a lot of the gripes that people, like the loudest people, are looking for. But again, I don't think I think they're doing what's best for the game in the long run, and this is it. It's you add to the bare bones in this way, and then I think you can get really specific with what people want. They really just needed this chapter 3 foundation to be laid. Like all the new Landsrad stuff, the game has completely changed. I don't think people really realize until next week that we have daily tasks now. The fact that wasn't included meant that it wasn't even intended / wasn't ready to be intended. And you know what I mean? And that has to be down. Now that's in, okay, now where do we go with that? Can we give people what they want based off of this new, you know, these new systems? And I have a good feeling.
I think there's a place for PvP, but they've got to think about it a bit. I think it was just a bit too brutal, or a lot of things. If it's got PvP, then, you know, you don't lose, you know, 3 weeks worth of your development. And if you only, in the first time you come out to the deep desert, if you get slammed, then, you know, it just ruins your game experience.
Of course. Imagine, buddy, an arena at the beginning of the shield wall before you go into the PvP zone. You literally go in there, there's other people waiting there, you have a bit of a spar, a bit of a practice with no penalty, and then when you pass that arena, you go into the DD, and then all the PvP applies. I think that would just be a cool, it's a place where people can PvP under good conditions where they're not feeling stressed, and then as soon as you take that outside, then it's like every man for himself. I think it's just so simple. But you need somewhere where people can practice PvP, because what happens is the player base is torn between I like it and I don't like it, and I think the only reason that is because people don't get practice. You know, this is a hard game it's not an arcade game. There's nowhere you can, you know, literally hone your skills. You have to kit yourself up and risk it all. And I think that is a barrier to entry for too many people. So many people aren't enjoying the game because they think they're going to lose everything, or, you know, they don't feel prepared to take on fights. So if they were more prepared, different story. I don't know. I think more people would be into PvP. You know?
And it's almost like when you're out in Hagar and then going into the desert, it's two completely different things. And I think that's what throws people.
Exactly. And I was the same. I remember being totally like scared to come out here and thinking the worst. And I remember just thinking, I've got time to recover if need be. I'll just risk it all. And until I risked it all and realized I was going to be okay, I know what that fear is like. So you just got to take that fear away for people, and yeah, it's a different experience. But see, you know how we've been doing this for so long now, you've got that confidence you just can't have when you're a newer player. Got to remember what it's like to be a newbie. Boys ready?
I don't think they anticipated how popular the game would be. or that it's. I think they're very much expecting a Conan Exiles type of base. Not that I've played it, but I think this is one of the ways people try to explain it. So, yeah, it's just a bit different, and yeah, they just didn't expect its reception, or that so many people get into it.
Right? And I think they admit that. I think they're certainly like, you know, from the last dev stream, they're like, guys, in August, we realized we needed to do some huge overhauls and we're taking it, but they just couldn't admit that. They couldn't say in August, guys, we've basically taken a wrong direction. We're revamping everything. Could you imagine how everyone would have lost their minds? So they just stayed silent and just did it. And yeah, I think the next step again, but it would be based on feedback, not their own idea. Not we're going to force this onto people because we think it's best. I think, yeah, people are going to be very happy, even Chapter 4, because they've got even more time and more feedback. But we'll see.
Should we make a start?
Let's do it. There was some toxic stuff, right? It was very different. I remember it. It was like another world. Shit. And that's region specific, right? I can imagine. Like, just because my experience is one way, definitely doesn't mean it's going to be the same for everybody. I'm not on a populated server, so I don't know, but are the populated servers considered toxic in just like by default? Because you've got so many people, you're going to have griefers and you're not? I'm not too sure. I don't know what that experience of a populated server's like. Like, has it toned down a lot lately? Or is it just that, like, the numbers on my server dwindled, so it seemed like there was less griefers, you know? I'm not sure. Yeah, I see. So I was doing the workaround on the early days here as well. I would be up at 6 a.m. with my sandcrawler doing the solo. Absolutely so scared that there was a griefer who was just camping in a deep desert base waiting for farmers. That was the old days for me. Sounds like you're still going through it, Menace. It's reality for you. Shit, I didn't start the timer. Bugger, I didn't start the timer, guys. I'm sorry. We'll be able to watch the VOD back. Maybe. What? Has its own team. Team DD from all over the DD. Wow. Alright, after this I am going to do all night in your still suit. Nice. I did a still suit guide video actually, where I did a full day in my still suit. That was fun. It's definitely doable. Are you wearing the Imperial? Or can you get away with something else? You are welcome to run those testing stations. Why are the soft step boots not made for still suits? Who goes into combat with something? It's a good question.
Shields up!
Yeah, soft step should be built into still suits. Good point, Sofa. Guys, Sofa was on the stream yesterday, and he was doing some PTC testing for us, answering a lot of questions about, you know, what the hell is coming, and we answered a lot of things about blueprint grades and augments, and there's just so much to go through. I think there's going to be so much. Yeah, next week I just want to stream as soon as the update's on and just go through everything, explain everything, and we just have to clip a whole bunch of videos. We've got so much to teach everyone. It's a bit overwhelming. I've never really done content creation as it is, let alone like starting on doing advice for a game that's about to drastically shift. It's kind of exciting but scary at the same time. Up. Oh man, I didn't record this, but this was quick.
Shields up. Eyes up.
Love the double step. Boom. Nice work, fellas. Oh, intel. Ooh, intel points. We're gonna need intel points on Tuesday? Intel.
Yeah, I don't know. So I haven't looked up stuff, but it's just, it's going to be XP again, I suppose.
Yeah, but is it intel?
Definitely. At some point there'll be intel again.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know whether it's with chapter 3.
Right, yeah, because we needed it for the tread wheel from memory, of all things. You needed intel points. I think even the carrier you did too.
It's just if there's more vehicles or research to do.
Yeah, that's right. Double power harness. Q. Alrighty, thanks so much, guys. I will catch yous around. Thanks for the runs.
Catch you next time.
For sure. Let me, already, Prince. 2 power harnesses? God damn. Is that a sign from the game? Get back to the heavy build. Alright, we've got to do it for science. We have to do run with this, see what time we get, and then we're gonna try and come up with the final verdict. Good guys, for anybody who's joining a little later, the goal for this week was to put together the ultimate heavy tank setup in Dune Awakening. And the problem that I've run into is that I've run out of time. I've run out of weeks. I've run out of... Yeah, I've run out of time. Because next week, the video might become obsolete. So I needed to sort of get it out early and say, this is the last one. Things are going to change. Or sort of admit defeat, guys. Like, I think we just maybe put the video to bed for now, and we make it our first chapter 3. Here is how you play a tank build in Dune Awakening post chapter 3. I think that's what it's gonna have to be. So it's gonna be a completely different thing for what it was intended, but that's okay. Oh, someone's getting eaten. Get away. Close. Is this solo? Hello there. Oh. Oh shit, we got giraffes. Tripping. Just the one? Okay. Jesus. It's fucking huge. Oh. That's cool. Didn't know I was making vids. Yeah, man. I was making them for fun. I was just doing recordings, and then all of a sudden I was like, what if I put in a little bit more effort? I think they are changing shields. He was getting destroyed with the Mark 5. Is this on the PTC so far? Oh. Yeah, YouTube's a different beast. Hey, I'd only ever streamed on Twitch, so I wasn't even aware of how it all worked and how to get monetized and how much you even get for videos on YouTube. I had no idea, but it's been quite a journey. It's been fun to figure it all out. And then, yeah, once I got that all going, I'm like, well, now I kind of miss streaming. I thought that was similar, but they're really not. And I can't bring myself to stream on YouTube. What's that about? Yeah, it doesn't sit right. I feel like maybe my gear isn't equipped for it. I feel like it's just a bit of an overload, or I just can't handle it yet. So maybe if I get a few more Twitch streams under my belt, I'll try the double chat, because I don't know how full on YouTube will be. I've got a lot more followers there, but YouTube's just not a streaming platform. Like, I don't expect my YouTube subscribers to watch me every day at 5, for instance. They're so sporadic. And then I think the few people that do want to watch me from YouTube, do I just ask them to come over to Twitch, you know what I mean? Where it's sort of made for this. I don't know. I'm probably shooting myself in the foot by not doing the duel, but it'll probably, if anything, I'll try it again soon. Okay, we're back. Did I get rid of everything? Oh yeah, big time, man. Didn't realize it. And I guess it's different if your YouTube's just VODs of your streams. But yeah, I was actually making thumbnails. You know how good I had to get at thumbnails? I was using AI at first. People didn't like that. Oh my goodness, people didn't like that. Reddit tore me to shreds. Reddit hates AI so much that even my... So it was a video, which was a legit video, and the character in the thumbnail was AI generated, but that's it. And they wouldn't even let me post the entire video because AI content. And I'm like, it's just the guy in the picture. They're like, nah, too bad. So I have, you know, and it was like, okay, well. So we stopped using AI. Even though YouTube loves AI. Okay, now, are we going to do this speed run? Got liquor. We've got our knife. What else do we need? Oh, we got the new shield. Let's see the difference. Ooh, so orange. How can I sprint? See my sprints blocked out? What the hell's that? I can use it though. Oh, it's just a visual. That's okay. Strange. Okay, anyone here? I gotta run back. Alright. I've got the visual bug where it won't let me through the doors. Okay, I'm gonna run back. Actually gotta go quick toilet break, and then we're gonna try this in the fast gear. We're gonna try and set a record. Sheesh. Let me just run back to base real quick. Quick water break, and I'll be back. Okay, so should we respec before chapter 3? Menace asks. 100%. 100% you should, because it's going to cost you a little bit of melange after Tuesday each time. So if you want that free respec, do it before, just before, I would say. But then again, it depends if you need to. But if you're thinking about it, you're definitely going to do it. We're going to be respecing on Tuesday anyway, maybe. So this is your last chance to get one in on the 48-hour timer. It's going to let us in now. So yeah, so you've got that. You got your last 48-hour one, and then it's going to be series vet quicker. Yes. And then I guess maybe at chapter 3 we're going to get one free one, and then they start to cost you something like that. The question is what to change to right now, you know? It's like whatever you want to try, you know, whatever build or setup you want to try one more time before things change. That's what we should be doing for the next 2 days, guys. Whatever you're gonna miss. And I'm gonna miss this, I think. I'm gonna miss being able to run through with just this armor and a sword and a little knife, sorry, and just destroying everything. It'll always be free if you wait 48. Okay. Makes sense. So free at 48, but it costs you a little bit of spice if you do it any sooner. But again, guys, these are all the questions. I would love to have the answers for you guys. Okay. Second. Pardon me. All right. Spice. Spicy. You started on Benny, but you use guns more than sword. Okay. Do you have a build link, Menace, of how you do it? Thank you so much. Build links are cool because it lets me get an overview of your personality type. You know how like people read tea leaves and palms? I read builds. So you give me your build and I read your personality. Your Dune personality. Alright. Come on. I wanted to do this with the trio and see how fast we could do it. Oh. This is the only one we didn't do. Reset. Pause. Benny Trooper. Nice. With some sword. Yeah, nice hybrid sounds like. The sensible way. Go. Skills. My goodness, please. Fix your skills, man. Alright. We're gonna go fast. And I'm gonna do one more. Am I? Yes, I am. No. Okay. That's what it's all about, baby. People always ask me, what's the best build? Whatever keeps you alive, I say. Alright, let's go. We are gonna spice, then we're gonna timer, then we're gonna run in. Here we go. Oh, I feel like... got my skills, got my build. It's bad though. Can't be so one-track minded, guys. I am gonna practice guns, I promise. This is just for science. So this is a 3 range. There's 1 heavy left. Oh, that was a misclick. Okay, we're gonna put a second there, that's right. So 43-second clear. What's a melee? What? There's no melee on the first round? Is that right? It's a weird... Oh, there it is. Where did you come from? Yep. Yeah. Whoa, look at that. One. Two. No inspiration, we'll waste it. Okay. 2 minutes 20. Wave 2. I just need to get out of the way then. I want to distract. What inspiration after this? Go for the heavies. Look at him hiding. Look, he avoided me there. Did you see that? Spice reveals their tricks sometimes. Sneaky buggers. Yeah. 4 minutes. Wave 3. Rat around to this day, huh? Ratting. I knew I'd say that. I used to say whenever I was sneaking in the PvP days, I used to call it ratting. What's that? surprising it was. Oh my god, that's so true. I thought it was this game. But I don't know, Dreamweb's still here. Me and Dreamweb used to play V-Rising. And in V-Rising it actually turned into a rat. So that was literally ratting. A rat. Do you remember that, Dreamy? Oh, do that. Like he wasn't gonna die then. Okay, so I don't have spine here. We're at 5 minutes 30. And wave 4. I hit the mic. Did I see that? Here he is. Try and beat your face. I'm gonna try and beat your face so hard. So this is 4. So second last. 6 minutes. Are we blasting right now? I think we're blasting. Ah! Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. That was silly. I broke my shield. How much stamina I have. Yeah, it makes a huge difference in my playstyle. With the heavy I might have to sort of wait there, let it regenerate. And as I am, I'm still going. So it's unrealistic to expect fast times in stamina reducing armor with my playstyle. I have to change up the playstyle to be not focused on stamina being the thing. And it makes sense. Ooh, what is going on here? Double wave. They don't like me to jump. Try not to jump. When you're being shot at, then they really shoot at you. Oh, nice. Okay, so 1 health kit here. Inspiration, bit of spice, and zoop. Alright, here we go. We're at 8 minutes. Come on. Oh my goodness, that guy's taking 4 blades. On what planet is he gonna take 4 blades? Arrakis. Okay. So many enemies when it does the double wave. It's so crazy. Hit them all. Low. Finish him off. Do I need inspiration here? Probably not. Finish. Second last wave? 9 minutes. Is it second last wave? That would be really good. Get ourselves a time. Tell me someone's still alive. It's not. It's second last. Oh man. Something's changed. Something has changed in this lab. I'm pretty sure. I don't remember it taking this long. I feel like I'm going lightning fast. Still this wave and then another one. How many enemies? Dang. Where's my music? There's another heavy back there. Use the skills on him. Holy, what are we at? We have 11, 12 minutes. Okay. What do I need to do? I don't have any heals yet. Okay, this is it.
Shield on! Who goes there?
Someone here.
Get there!
We've got him coming.
Get him. No. Oh. I can't, guys, the whole run was done. If that one blade happened to nick me, I don't know if you guys could see the opening there, but wow. I was so screwed if that landed. To the point where this whole... Oh, even here. Shit! This is it. Oh, so lucky! But I had a better chance with that one. But that last one, if that blade even nicked me, I was finished. Come on. Why am I getting overwhelmed with these idiots? Come on, let's go. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, yeah. And me. We're all taking the maximum hits. The guy is low first.
You're not leaving here alive.
Nice. Whoa. 14 still. Wow, and I lost spice. Oh, why? Don't block that. How he's gonna get up? yeah, 15. Hey. $14.56. Well, yeah, tough. Ish tough. Another power harness. That's 3. 3 power harnesses from 3 loot chests. Wowee. What a sign that is to put the power harness back on and stop messing around with speed builds and just yeah, interesting. All right. We're coming to a close, my friends. You know? Do you feel it? Do you feel it's the end of an era? I feel it. I feel like I'm doing these at the moment for nostalgia. Is that weird? Ah, the old labs. If the PTC was honestly a better experience for me, my goodness, I would have been doing so much more from there. It would have been a very different experience, and I probably would have spoiled a lot more for you guys than I have the way things have happened. I really did just focus on, you know, chapter 2 content. Rather than, like, you know, trying to do all the here's what's coming stuff. But next week, everything is going to be here's what's coming. It's exciting. So, ooh. What if there's a compromise here and the build looks something like this? This is interesting to me. Is this a best of both worlds scenario? Because, you know, I'm going to be honest with you. Having heavy the executor pieces here instead, I don't think are doing me justice. But can I call it truly a heavy build if you're not wearing full heavy armor? It's not. It's not. So I'm trying to come up with the best heavy armor build, and do you know what the truth is, guys? There's no such thing. Because the best build would never involve full heavy armor. Full heavy armor. Now here's the catch-22. Having 2 pieces is definitely viable. And another thing that I've noticed is if you wear the trooper set, because of the cooldown reduction to the trooper abilities, it becomes viable. But having all heavy pieces, even if 2 of them are power harness and circuit gauntlet, to me can never be optimal in any way. You have such a sacrifice to stamina, and the gain that you have is not enough. You lose stamina, and what you gain is dart mitigation. The truth is, you're not supposed to take darts, right? You're supposed to avoid taking darts. So being good at taking darts is kind of stupid. So there's this predicament that do I commit to making a build where it's like, this is the tankiest build there is? You can literally stand there and take damage and you'll survive. That's an option, but that's never going to be an optimal anything. It's not going to be fast. It's not the best. It's just tanky. So this is my predicament that I've run into. I'm stuck. I can't suggest a heavy tank build because it's a stupid thing to do. Is that harsh to say? Because every like you know, best build that you hear, what's the common denominator? You have power harness chest, you have circuit gauntlet gloves, and usually Lex core leggings. And why is that? Because you have such a stamina sacrifice from using heavy pieces, you've got to mitigate that somehow. And so one of the reasons I think this setup might work is because this ability cooldown on Swordmaster abilities, if you're running Swordmaster abilities, is going to mitigate whatever stamina you're losing from having heavy pieces. So then, as a catch-22, is the ultimate heavy build not all heavy pieces? And then can you even call it a heavy build? Guys, what a predicament. You see what a noodle scratcher this is for me? Because I take this shit seriously, you know? People sort of follow my guides as gospel. So I cannot put something out unless I know. I've tried everything and I know. And with this heavy stuff, I don't know. So, I'm gonna try one more run now with this interesting looking setup and see what happens. Oh man. Shit. Alright, so we have only 9 of these left. Shit. I have to go buy more. Oh, no, do not. Nice. 200, baby. We are one rich alcoholic. Ooh, can we get some free prescience somewhere? I like getting free prescience sometimes. Getting free drunk. Maybe not. Bugger. No. We have to pay for it. We have to pay for our booze. black. Water. Or do I like the blue? Wait. No. Nah, the power harness has to be black. Doesn't it? Oh, Vermilius. Mr. Vermilius, call me. I don't know why. Why not? That's the question. Vermilius Swordmaster. Alright, let's try this one more time. Oh my goodness, I just realized something. Guys, think about this. I've set all these records, or all these records have been set by everybody in groups, individually, or whatever. And all these standards have been set, let's say. And after Tuesday, all of those standards are going to get smashed. Like, imagine how fast we're going to be able to run this lab with a bit more skill specialization and, you know, some augments on our gear. The times are just going to get obliterated. So, sort of happy that I did my videos when I did, because they're going to sort of preserve a time, the land before time, if you will. You know, my channel's going to become like a freaking relic. Well, but the videos from now previous, they're relics, man. Okay. Reset the timer. Ready? Skills are in. Spice. Resume. Inspiration. Let's go. There's no anything. Whoa, I feel chunkier. I have heavy armor on. So I can stand and bang a bit more, I think. Yo, Gory. Dude, things are getting wild here now. Now I'm really getting... Now we're trying a Tank Master. That's what we're going to call this build. Tank Master. Half Sword Master, half Tank. Kinaz in 3 pieces, 2 heavy pieces, and 2 Swordmaster skills. But are not even close. Let's see if Tank Master can do it. I'm still trying to get a 13 on the clock. That's the first thing we have to do. We have to get a 13 on there first. Haven't been able to do that. Wow, see there, I would have had to dart out to recover, and I know it. If the heavy was hitting me like that in the Without the heavy pieces, I would have had to dart out. So is that making me faster? This is the question. Okay, interesting. Let's see. So we got a 14 something just before. Oh, I should have done that. Oh, that was silly. Okay. Oh, unfortunate. Nice. Oh yeah, the heavy armor feels nice. I feel with full heavy, I feel too slow, and with the full light, I felt the squishiness. This. Okay, if I was to suggest this, I would have to change the name of the video or the idea of the video to like the best or funnest, or you know, rather than the way I was wording it, which was tank. Heavy tank. Heavy tank, I that's the wrong wording for it. I don't think I can make a heavy tank video because I don't believe in heavy tank as a solo. Now, if we were talking about group play, you know, we're talking doubles, duos, or trios, having a tank might be really cool. But that's for a different time, you know?
Shields on! Was that? I
That was nice. I do like the feel of this though, whatever this is that we've come up with. Feels like a nice balance. Like I feel strong and I feel fast. Haven't felt that lately. The bucket hat. See, there's the difference there. The heavy pieces make all your stamina there. But look at this damage I can take.
I've got you covered. Weapon empty.
Okay, we lost spice. We have 5 minutes. Cool. Oh, I did it too early. If you do that knee charge too early, it doesn't do the trick. It doesn't mess with the pattern. That's what you want. Sometimes you gotta let them land from their little flail that they do, and let them start shooting again, and that's when you hit them. That's when you do the most impact. Double wave? That's big. Ah, crap. Okay, I'm gonna fuck up here. Okay. Ooh, see, that was power harness getting me through there. Genna's armor would not have got me through that. It would have actually busted down, it would have been finished.
Enemy found.
Nice.
Got you.
Taunted me. You paid for it.
Exit.
Give me your stab. Okay, heal. Spice. Oh, this is not fun. Okay, go somewhere else. So I wonder if here is where weapons come in. Guns. You need skills. Look at them grouped up. See, Gore would love that. A nice grenade. Just called Seeker right into that pile. Oh, he would love it. Look at him. See, they do that for me when I've got my knife out. They won't do it for you. They're not silly. Four blades this guy does. 5. And an 8. Inspire. Leading step. Double stab. Round? Nah, there's no way. Would be nice though. Oh, there's someone alive! It's unfortunate. Second last. 9 minutes. Oh my goodness, dude. This is a quadruple wave or something. Send out 550 enemies. Feels that way sometimes. Okay, I would have been very close to breaking there. Power harness again. And I'm not feeling the stamina nerf too bad. Whoa, where did this guy come from? I need you! I need you! Thank you. Oh, that's so funny. The game did everything it possibly could to stop me from just continuing through there. No matter, it gave me every penalty it could. And in the end, it just shattered my shield because, like, I don't know what else we can do. How else do we stop him? Hates when you don't play by the rules. Yeah, the game has this real issue with you skipping over anything. If you think that you can run past an NPC or ignore an NPC, there is this punishment system that makes it hard to run past things. It's hard to explain. I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about. But there's a built-in mechanic that is like, the best way I can explain it is like, nope. There's a nope mechanic in this game. There's certain conditions that are met where the game is just like, it doesn't matter how clever you think you are or what you try and do, it just kicks in the nope. Nope. Nope, you won't be doing that. Like, come on. It's like, nope. No. We see what you're trying to do. No. So the game has a that setting. are we at? 11. 11. Well, this is the best run yet. This is the last round. Jesus, imagine that's not. It is. Okay. All right, Gory. Well, this is the best attempt yet. If I stuff this up, you know, this would just be an attempt that I knew about. But if this is the run, this is the run, baby. Oh, experience saved my ass there because I was waiting for disaster. That one. The back one? Yeah. Nope. There's a bit of note in here. Hang on. The way they move together. Yeah. God, this is annoying. Nice. What are we at? 13. There's no way, Gore. Wow, wait. No. Please. Greedy. Oh, I'm lucky there. Oh, he's not dead. That's insane. Weeding step finisher, that's nice. Yo, Jamie. Oh my god, I can't even clear 15 goals. You're a madman. What did I get last? Okay, I can't remember. Was it? Yeah, I think the melee really suffers without spice. Look how many hits they take, man. Holy. Melee really takes a hit when you don't have your spice. Whereas I think weapons still do their thing, you know? The grenade's still doing its thing. Spice or no spice. So then spice timing becomes really important, and we've got to look into, yeah, not launching it straight away. 15. Oh god, I can't remember what we got before. Was it like similar? Or was it higher than this? I'll have to check the VOD. Make a whole bunch of clips tomorrow, try and make sense of it all. But yeah, Hidden Gardens, tough. What are the other ones this week? We had Cactus. Yeah, I didn't try anything else. Maybe, yeah, Yeah, but it was good. It was good that we got to do lots of practice on the one and lots to compare. But one conclusion I have, I really like this setup. If you're running Swordmaster skills, yeah, I think this is pretty right up there with the best you're gonna get. It's sort of sad though. I don't like to admit it because we have nothing else like these two pieces. We need more. Or, you know, yeah, again, I think what they've done, rather than try and come up with more pieces of gear that are going to be suited for everything, what they've come up with are instances that we're going to play that you need different specific gear for. I reckon that's a much smarter move, right? Rather than giving me another power harness that works slightly differently, they're like, oh, how about some dungeons that don't require a power harness at all? You need a rad suit, for instance. Mark 6 capstone armor. I know, right? I think that's what they're sort of avoiding, right? The gist that I'm getting with the new eco dungeons is that they're gonna change the content so that we have to change our gear rather than, yeah, I think they're really trying to avoid a meta, it feels like, you know, because, you know, the radiation dungeon, you need a radiation suit for that. That's a whole build. That's a whole different mentality. It doesn't matter if power harness is the most powerful shield generating chest piece. It doesn't mean anything in the radiation zone. Quick swap locker for gear. That has to be sort of in the works, right? Like, imagine just before you go to poison testing station, you go bang, poison kit, poison skills, quick respec, and then in you go. Oh, that would be amazing. But do you see why I feel like I'm a little overwhelmed with what we're gonna have to do starting next week? Like, there's so many things we have to figure out, and I want you guys to help me. Whenever you're on, if you could leave the stream on, and as you're figuring stuff out in game, you know, send it over to me and vice versa, and we figure it out together first. That's sort of why I started this stream. It's because I wanna have help. I've been playing this game solo a long time, and you know, it's one thing to have a guild and stuff, but you guys are from all over the world sometimes, and all different instances and experiences. So, like, the idea is my guild is online, worldwide, and you know, we can help each other with information as well as, because we're all in the same instance, you know. Like, I think everyone has this island this week. I think that's so cool. Even though we're not all in the same world, we kind of are. $15.45. Okay. Are we gonna try one more? Only because it's like, there's only so many more times we can do this, right? It's over, boys and girls. That's on. That fuck. Is that a low graphic setting thing that it doesn't show you the spice refinery on? Okay, let's test this. Ready? So we'll go to high, ultra. Can you see the sand? Not really. Oh, yeah, you technically can. More so than yeah. Well, there you go, guys. We're finding out all the important questions here. Pardon me. Right, if you guys are keen to chill with me for one more, I'm gonna have one more little break, and then we'll do one more. If you guys are hanging. Got a farewell, chapter 2. Thank you for the follow. Alrighty. So it's sort of not fair to judge any run on one or two tries, right? The protocol is always to run, and then when I know I've done the one, it'll be obvious. And I think maybe this next run is the run. Let's do it. The glass bug. I got the glass bug. Have you guys get that thing where it's, especially with my sand crawler, it will like distort, especially when I'm on low graphics. I'll look at it and it'll look all pixelated, and then when I jump in the sand crawler, it fixes up. Is that just me? Looks like a transformer sometimes. It's about to transform. Yeah. Arturius, thanks for the follow, my friend. Welcome. Alright, reset. Alright, let's spice up. And the carrier container? Oh shit, I haven't noticed that. Appreciate it, man. I'm trying to make one right now, to be honest, but it's not working out. It's not working out. It's funny, if you have come from my YouTube channel, or you sort of saw that before here, this is like behind the scenes of the YouTube. I never thought I would show people this side. It's not pretty. The testing phase is not pretty. But I tell you, when you do enough testing, you end up being blessed sometimes with these perfect runs. And honestly, guys, if you see one of my videos, if it gets uploaded, the amount of crap that it has gone through to get there, you guys will sort of start to see it now. But yeah, all those videos, I think one of them was 1.5 weeks of non-stop testing. I think it was the poison. Poison was the least fun I've ever had. And if you see the run, you're like, oh yeah, it's alright. It's alright, it's poison, but... And it was in this freaking lab as well. I don't like this lab. As a speedrunner, I do not like this lab. I think it's beautiful. I like the design. Need more explosions. Buggy laser, yes, so far I've noticed that. Shit, my timer's going. 1 sec. Okay. Yeah, I love the look and everything of this, but I do not like. It's supposed to slow you down. Okay. Anyway, here we go. We're gonna do one more for the night. We're gonna get the skills correct. And we're gonna have timer ready. Song. Here we go. Here we go. Come on, we gotta go fast, we gotta go fast. Where's everyone? Okay. Now, because you said need more explosions, now I'm thinking, if I could have either grenade or assault seeker, if you had to choose gore, which one would you go for? If you had to choose one, just as a hypothetical. Which one's more crucial? Because I would like to try a version of this with some kind of explosion, and then it would be a true like across the board build. Oh my goodness, what has happened here? Oh, this is a mistake. Sorry. Oh. I'm thinking maybe I don't need inspiration. So maybe switching out the Seeker there, because the added damage that I'm getting, I would like it as AoE splash if I could, you know, if that's an option. And I'm thinking Leading Step doesn't really go with Assault Seeker. They're kind of counterintuitive to each other, but if you can get the playstyle right, you can make it work. Makes sense where you obviously don't use your Seeker after you Leading Step. But again, see, this is all the theory craft that I would just do over and over and over and over, and then come up with the answer for you guys.
Enemy sighted.
Energy capsule with explosions. Energy capsule, man, I've done so much testing with energy capsule. It's never made it into a final build. I don't know what that sort of says, but again, is it just my playstyle preference or whatever? But I have tried to make it work. You know what's the other silliest skill that I have wasted countless hours on? Is fucking Death from Above. That bloody skill has, yeah, wasted too many hours of my life, because I never, again, it's one thing that I've tested hundreds of times and it's never ended up in a final build. I don't know what it is. Just something about jumping in this game. You know, I said there's that built-in like nope mechanic. Well, I believe that the nope mechanic never kicks in harder than when you jump off the ground. Because, for instance, the reason that is because the way that the melee react when you jump. They go, look at that. They go from blade instantly to, and they melt me. How does jumping make sense in any fucking scenario? It's the dumbest thing in this game. You would never jump. So a perk that gives you bonus in the sky is literally the stupidest thing you've ever come up with. I have not made it work. And guys, I'm trying to be open-minded. I really did try and make it work. It just doesn't work. Like I thought it would be cool to get it to work. I'm always trying to find an angle, you know. Like you guys didn't realize that this is cool. So I'm always trying to look for cool things. And so Death from Above sounds so cool. If it bloody worked. Again, I don't think it's that what it doesn't work. It's just the mechanics of the game, the way they work. It's just never worth it. I don't know if maybe there's some people that don't know what I'm talking about, but Death from Above is a skill that gives you damage bonus when you're in the air, basically. And every time, you know, I've been using a ranged build, and I think, ooh, Death from Above. You use Suspensor Pad, you go up into the air, you hover with Suspensor Efficiency, and you up from the top and you just snipe everybody. As soon as you go up there, you get melted. It doesn't matter how much damage you do. Yeah, so exactly so, but you're using it as a tactic, right? You only do it to like bait a scenario or whatever. So the idea of it being like, oh, you're supposed to hover up there and start picking your shots. Insane. Nobody's going to do that. Yeah, and again, this is coming from someone who's trying to do things always efficiently. If you just want to have fun, you're like, hey man, I like shooting from the sky, leave me alone. I'm like, I totally get you. I don't want to rain on anyone's parade. But from an efficiency point of view, you just would not jump in this game. To kill things. And yeah, maybe that's maybe changing. I would say a lot of the gripes people have with skills that are sort of irrelevant and stuff, it's only in the current game. you know, for instance, they give the poison mitigation stuff a bit of shit. And like, imagine when there's a poison dungeon. We didn't know that shit was coming. So it's probably really going to make sense then when everything's tweaked and optimized for that. It's going to be awesome. Now, I've played it on the PTR and it didn't seem like poison was mitigated for me, but I wasn't using a maxed out character and all the rest of it, so just so much stuff to test along the way. Once it's on the live service, with our real characters. Oh wait. PTC was not fun for me, guys. I don't know if any other OCE people tried to play it, but I had a 200 plus ping every time. It was miserable. Whoa, whoa, whoa. So many flames. You run heavy all the time. See, I love that. I love that everyone's got their play styles, and it's like, no, I didn't play like you at all. I play completely differently. That's awesome. Love that we can do that. But here's the thing about Chapter 3, my friends. I don't think anybody's allowed to be picky in Chapter 3. You know, maybe the lower level new stuff, sure, stick to your style. But the end game, whoa. Level 100, guys. I played the level, what was it? Level 2 or 3 of the poison dungeon, and I was like, the level of skill required for this is on another planet, and that's just at level 4. How does this go? Level 100. I'm so excited. And every level, from what I could tell, seemed significant from even just 1 to 3. So what the hell does 100 feel like? And again, where it's going to happen over the coming weeks, and skill specializations are going to kick in, and people are going to augment. What a cool gameplay loop that's going to be for us, compared to what we have now, which is nothing. We are going to have a full gameplay loop. That's if you like doing this kind of stuff. If you like doing dungeons already and you've been doing them this whole time, oh my god, you're going to love the update. If this never really grabbed you, maybe it will, the new stuff, but if you have no interest in this stuff, I don't know, I don't know what this game even has for you, unfortunately. You know, you have to sort of, at least for the next chapter, be cool with running labs with your friends at higher difficulties, and then we'll see what happens after that. That's like, oh, it's perfect for me. My god, I can't believe this is what's happening for me personally, but I get not everybody's as wrapped as I am. Where are they? Kidding. Just standing there. Oh, why? Fortunate.
Shields up!
What was that? He waited for his buddy. See, the note mechanic. He literally appeared out of nowhere. Did you guys see that? Oh my god, please clip that. To me, he definitely didn't have a name bar or a health bar above his head, but it looked like he rendered in as he was running up on me. Someone please clip that. Again, things seem a certain way to me as I'm playing, but I really feel like that was a... I should... See?
Kill them all!
Two heavies left. 13. Oh, is the last round? Just missed. God, am I even gonna get 14? Look at him hiding. Oh, I'm away in the corner. Not even ready to fight. Just there to waste my time. Nope. Is this only the second last wave? I thought this was good. I felt like this was a fast one. Look how many enemies there are. Oh, this might be a double wave. Oh, Luke. There are so many enemies in here. Oh no, dude. Lose! He's got the double. And then his mate comes. They're gonna kill me. Oh, wow. Whoa, they're fucking ruthless, man. Jesus. Fuck off. Split up, you bastards. Oh, of course. What, did you see the way he just Supermaned out of the way? Oh, this is so ridiculous. Nerve mechanic. Look at him. Look where he runs. Look where he runs. What is this? What? He's programmed to run literally to the other side of the map to heal. My goodness. This guy, where is he going? Come here. Oh my goodness. The synergy. Where did he come from? Sometimes, man. You know?
I've got your back.
Jeez.
Enemy found. Enemy found.
17 minutes. This is the slowest run yet. And I felt like it was going so good.
Grenade out.
Hey. Goodness. God, we do this so often, we never get loot. Spice timing? Okay, so some kind of explosive. I think maybe gore. Okay, let's have a look. Do we still have? We still have them. Ooh. You ready? Guys, I'm gonna do one more. Because I have to know. I'm gonna try this. Inspirational explosives. Are you guys ready for inspirational explosions? Let's go do a quick reset. Bro, what was that? Look, my transformer. Oh, oh wow. Doesn't often fix itself. Alright. Oh my goodness. Stuff is so expensive to repair. Alright. So. Explosive inspiration. Holy moly. We're really here. Get some more bandages, some more water. Wow, I've really gone through more. That's wild. Wow. Yeah, because we're using... We want the inspiration cooldown, we're gonna keep the Ganaz pieces. Alright, last attempt. What a fool. See what I mean by my life going to change next week, guys? Like, imagine I don't have to set up outside of these labs anymore and do this. It's just going to be flying in off the overland map. Like, I don't... It's just going to be so different. I'm, you know, not complaining. So, explosive inspiration. So, explosives and a knife. That's the build. Ooh, maybe that's it, guys. Maybe that's the answer. Go. So we spice, we timer, we do it. Here we go. What? I didn't let it reset. What a waste of spice. What an idiot. Somebody already did this. Somebody. Yeah. See why I need the new update, guys? I could just fly out and fly back in and it would be reset. Who the hell else has this issue? Nobody, probably. I haven't gotten loot in 6 runs. I'm gonna get loot every time I do an eco dungeon. Oh, there we go. I forgot. Some explosives.
Incoming.
Wow, some damage. So now I don't have winning step. Weird. Oh crap. Okay. And you can just stab him. That's cool. Okay. Stab. Okay, for him you want a scattergun though, because they're just easy. I'd imagine this is the fastest run. It has potential, Gore. It has potential. Explosive inspiration. Minutes for the initial. Oh no, sorry. Oh, this is the stuff up. The timer's wrong. But I'm stuck in here. All right, we can practice. Guess I'm doing another run tonight. What? 'Kay, so in this instance, I'd have to live. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, baby. So, Nice dice here, and then everything's up again. They're grouped up. This. Nice. Okay. I'm liking the feel of this. I should have done that. Okay. Oh wow, now I really want to do this again. Damn it. Oh my god, I think this is the play. This feels real good. Nice. Let's just soften him up, and then 2 blades to finish. Because we have spice, we've got it up again. Okay, let's try and inspire up here. So without spice, still we don't have our cooldowns as good. So we're not doing as much damage. But here. Nice. Okay, that takes a bit longer with the sword only, I guess. Alright. Hydration, healing. Inspire up. That we're gonna throw first. One. I think I just came up with what I would imagine is the best third ability. Okay, so if it's melee focused, so you like to use a blade, but you want to use explosives, the third ability I don't think is inspiration. I think like it's working now because it would work because it's a melee buff. But guys, I'm going to tell you a spoiler. I think the best third ability, and I've relied on this one a few times with a few builds, is oh, that was dumb. I thought I had winning step. The best third ability is the Sentinel turret. Because if I had the Sentinel turret with everything else that I have here, oh my god, I would be unstoppable. So I think the Sentinel turret would come in handy more for me than inspiration, because the way that I'm using the blade and what it's good for would still be happening. I would have the 2 ranged massive explosion damage, and I would have something that's killing on my behalf. And so if I was doing a true best build where I was going to give advice, the next thing I would do now is test the Sentinel turret in slot number 3. And if it gives me a good overall experience / better than I have been, I would say, guys, here's what I've come up with, and it would probably be something along those lines. Getting a vibe. It's not inspiration here. Even though that saddens me because I love it, it's not giving me enough. which means we don't need to be wearing any Ginar's armor. So then, whatever that slot is, guess what? Sentinel turret is a Mentat slot, correct? Mentat skill. So, the 3 Mentat pieces with the Sentinel turret might be my suggestion for best overall build. Getting wild, guys. You know? Testing phase gets wild. See, okay, so right here, I have inspiration, but what I need is a turret. I would put it down and it would start picking off shields and taking aggro, and then I could run around and pick off exactly who needed to. Kind of like cheating because, you know, it's called a solo run, and Sentinel kind of makes it like you're not alone, which is why I like it. It's one of my go-tos when certain builds need something. Turret is pretty good. I get down. Oh, they're gonna get me. Sucks. Yeah, it's not inspiration, and I know that now. And I can't respec in time. So there's been times where this has happened that I've, you can use one. Just shield points, nice, I'll take that. Let's put it to practice. Let's see if my theory was correct. Let's see if this makes it way easier. And remember, I'm going for easier, and what I mean by easier is you're able to pull off a flawless run that little bit more realistically. There's always, you know, instances, even with the perfect build or whatever, even the final build, you still make mistakes. But in order to get that perfect run, there has to be an ease to it, to some degree. It can't be a battle for my life the whole time, otherwise it doesn't look good and doesn't look realistic. So right now, let's pop the Sentinel in here. Let's see what he does. Right, so whoever he focuses, I can also focus. And of course he's not level 3, so there's always that question, does it make a difference if it's the highest level?
Watch out!
Sentinel, here we go. Nice. Oh, okay, wow, you really can't. I gotta be careful. That's just me being a noob. Alright, I have spice. Sentinel's struggling a little bit. Good work, Sentinel. And again, we would switch our armor pieces out for Mentat realistically if we're going to do this, which I also have to test. Alright, so here we go. Here's the group up we've been waiting for. And then the follow up. Did it not go off? You know what I mean? And it sort of does an AoE as well, and then we got more of these coming. You know? See what I mean? Yeah, it's a nice AoE build. AoE build! And then rocket launchers. Right? You see where I'm going with this? AoE build. Oh, I detonated that too. Now, with this new idea, I could technically go full heavy armor pieces. Is that what we're saying now? This has been such a noodle scratcher. I gotta get better with that. I will. Oh! Did you see that? Let's go, Sentinel. Got that guy. Dude. Sucks. Oh, how? What planet would he have survived the Seeker, dude? It's not even the last one. Oh, this freaking lab's a nightmare. Give me some augments, I'm gonna come back here and freaking mess everyone up. Remember this day, guys. I'm coming back here after chapter 3, and I'm gonna make all of these idiots pay. No cooldowns. as I switched back to explosives, I needed my heavy armor again, because now I'm concussing the shit out of myself. Every little thing you tweak, there's so many things you gotta think about. Go. Boss. Look at this. The turning around and facing while I'm trying to run away. That is wild. That mechanic in the game, that's part of the nope mechanic. I just find that absolutely insane. That I'm running away from an NPC, clearly, facing the other direction and pressing sprint, and it stops me to turn around and face them before they attack me. I just cannot believe that's a thing. It's involuntarily. I'm running away and my character goes whoop zip. What? Go Sentinel. Pop those shields, baby. Oh, whoa, that sucked. I think that hit me with one swing and took 75% of my life. Hang on. How does shield wall go with stopping splashback concussives? Because that's an impenetrable shield, right? I would love to pop down a shield and just lob explosives over and it protect me. I gotta figure out a way to use explosives close range. Is that too wild? Close range explosives. I don't know how to shoot. Why not shooting? Flying is not smart in this game. I think any kind of melee focused build without leading speed, melee speed without leading step or knee charge. I have to rethink the mobility part of it, because stabbing people is only really fast when you can move between those people, and as it stands, I don't really have any mobility. I'm starting to think that maybe choosing between explosive grenade or a seeker and going for something with mobility maybe. Fortunate. Just 1 second, right? to be able to do this, it makes the knife viable. You either need to knee charge or weeding step onto an enemy, because otherwise running at them with a blade is stupid. And in PvP, it's like, it doesn't really happen, right? Like, that's why range is the meta, because someone runs at you with a blade, you're probably going to pop them before they do that. And same sort of thing here, they see you coming. Otherwise, if you weeding step them... God. Then you close the distance, and then the blade makes sense. The explosives were really good altogether. That was a tough one. We only have 3 skills. Ah. So we got turret doing work, I'm weeding stepping in with the blade. We can lob a grenade over if we need to. You know, trying to cover all bases. Oh. Still when we started, funny. I have loot yet. Oh my god, 7 runs, no loot. Take this crap. Testing, huh? Am I right? I usually have a clear goal about what I'm trying to achieve, so that makes things a little easier. This one's a little bit all over the place because it's shifting. I've shifted from it being a here's the best tank build to tank builds don't make any fucking sense. Sucks. But someone's got to figure it out. For me, I'm sure people have said that. Many things have been figured out already, you know, but sometimes you got to see it for yourself. Like to really understand it. What? Guys, it costs 27 melange to repair an adaptive Holtzman shield from 47? Isn't that wild? That's 270. 27 melange. Is it 2,700 sand? Just to repair. That's fucking wild. See, even 9 is like up there, but wow, wait. You guys aware of that? No wonder I haven't been using this thing lately. I was going broke doing runs wearing this thing. Because I guess I would just come back and hit repair without looking at how much melange it took. Holy. Gotta go and find a medium just to be able to do these runs, man. Isn't that wild? Pixel car. There we go. Alright. I don't know, man. Have a look. I don't think I like conservation of energy. I don't think I like it. I think what I'm missing is manipulate instability, and then it justifies my weeding step and the fact that we're going knife focused. I need it as well as center of mass to drive the damage in that's needed. Disciplined breathing is required if it's gonna. That's the problem. That's why I keep getting stuck. That's what's different from my other builds. I never used to use conservation of energy. Now that came from thinking that a tank build has to be heavy shield. But being able to take damage is not the play in this game. In this game, the play is to avoid damage. So getting out of the way is better than taking it. That's just the reality. So gearing up to take more damage is silly if you're looking at it from that train of thought. I can't respec to test this, unfortunately. I would love to have manipulate instability in there and feel the difference. How long do we have? 19 hours. Nah, I think I've missed it, man. What a wild thing. I feel like I'm running out of time. That's not even maxed out. This is such a mess. Guys, please don't follow anything that you're seeing here. Wait. What about this? No, I'm only doing that because sort of a strap. Now this has never made sense to me because the idea of teleporting while you're throwing explosives is kind of stupid. But what if you think about it in reverse? That you weeding step away from the people you want to attack, and then you turn around and hit them with explosives. It's a way to increase the gap. Whoa. You know what I mean? So, weeding step means... and then I would like that there, but I can't, so that's okay. Battle hardened for the grenade. And the Seeker. Oh, hang on a minute. What about this, you guys? This is getting wild now. This is out there. Oh man. My gear doesn't make sense. I don't have. I'm wearing Ganar's armor and I don't have any sword master abilities. Oh boy, what a mess. Anyway, let's test the skills and the technique. I'll be right back. Okay. So far, I'm thinking about it now. Are they doing graded garment pieces? I know I can augment armor, but a grade 5 armor, I would imagine so, right? I would imagine anything that can take augments will eventually have a grade. So grade 1 blueprints, grade 1 augments, grade 5 blueprints, grade 5 augments across weapons, armor, and gear. Can you augment compactors and stuff like that? No. And there's no vehicle augmenting, no tools, no. Yeah. Okay. What did I decide on here? I think we're going for a Assault Seeker Grenade. Weeding Step. With Battle Hardened, Center of Mass, and Discipline Weeding. This is wild, but it's my last attempt. Last bit of a test. Wish me luck. What are we listening to? Here we go. We're going to hold off on the spice. We're going to run in, we're going to do the first wave, and we're going to try and get ourselves an extension. Okay, here we go. Go, go, go. Whoever we weeding step 2, we use the knife, which means we're away from whoever we're going to get a grenade at. Away. And we're weeding step. See, I like this. I feel I need that. I'm really lost without weeding step. Hey, I'm so reliant on it. Seconds. Haven't spiced yet. That's pretty good. I really like. Okay, wait. Yes, like this. Yep. Specializations will affect vehicles, but yeah, not the pieces themselves as yet. Nice. So I weeding step to him, which gives me the distance to that one. So he's gonna get the grenade. Oh, he missed. Okay, he's up close and personal. Get the step. Nice. See, that's quicker than fighting them both with the blade. Yeah, this is interesting. spice up after this, I think. Nice. See, that was quick. You really have to time that right. Wow. That ability to close the gap though. Guys, this feels good. Might be onto a winner here. Nice. Like this. Nice. Yeah, inspiration's not needed. And then, yeah, then I realized we could bring back the second explosive. Oh, so second round. Here we go. Oh, big cracks. Woo. Yeah, this is... Oh, that was very close, guys. Oh, no, please, just let me get out of it. Nice. Oh, it was a split second. Nice. Just missing that. Oh, why did that miss? See, that's an open mechanic right there, guys. Do you see what I mean? Just swoop. Misses the heavy that I was just attacking. Nope mechanic. And then as I go to a knee, just the slightest, someone sneezed on me and it took all my down health. That's called nope mechanic, my friends. When the game wants you dead, it wants you dead. So fucked. Oh, love is a curse. Jesus. Oh. Wait, that did.
They're coming.
Second last round.
Identify yourself. Watch out!
Uh-oh. Did that one. Oh, you literally died in front of me, sir.
I've got you.
But that's Sofa, that's exactly the question I was asking yesterday, right? So you've got all these blueprints entered that are zeros. Are we gonna have like a whole new UI where you know, it shows you how many of each grade you have saved and stuff, and then you have the option to make different grade ones? Like, oh my god, I don't really know, man. I'm super excited to find out, but I don't really have the answers. Oh no, that was. I pressed buttons anyway.
They're coming. Attack! Your water is mine.
Both of them. 13, 15. Oh yeah, I think this is a. I think he was invisible for a reason. I fought him. He had low health, but he was invisible to my spice walls. Like, come on, man. Nice.
Take cover!
I think, yeah, this could be one of the fastest builds. If I can get it right. I'm just not good at it yet.
What's up?
Unfortunate, but it wasn't really there.
Grenade!
No, sword taking never off, man. Just stamina. Sucks. See that stamina management on my part.
They're here.
Why didn't he die? Oh, it sucks.
Take cover! Watch out! Incoming!
But I died twice. Yeah, I think this is a really good one. Okay, because I remember that. I wonder if I can delay chapter 3 with just button. So there's a button to scroll through the sea grades. Someone just replied? Where? Did you ask on Discord or something? Ah, yeah, nice. So, a button to scroll through, cool. What did we get just now? Pick a buggy. Take that. Yeah, so explosive step. What do you guys think of explosive step? It did a 16-minute with 2 deaths. That's very promising. I think my brain's just a little bit fried to keep going tonight, but tomorrow we might get a few more tries at it. So it ended up getting distorted. The main thing was that I was wearing, it was supposed to be a heavy build. So I started with these 2 pieces and then had heavy pieces with it. Then I said I wanted to make it faster. So we brought in the sword master pieces. Now the build doesn't even have any sword master. So it kind of doesn't work. Yeah, it's a bit all over the place, man. But so what I would do though is probably go Bene Gesserit. If I was going to commit to the Weeding Step explosions, I would make these 3 pieces Bene Gesserit so that I could take advantage of the ability cooldown. But we might have to try that tomorrow, folks. I'm going to slot them in here and see. Or, no, what am I saying? I slotted trooper armor in here. Oh boy. Lots to think about. But thank you so much, whoever is still around. Had so many new faces today, if you will. Got raided a few times, it was awesome. so much to everybody still hanging around. I'll be on definitely Team Time tomorrow. So far, thanks for being a legend. Being our resident PTC guy. But it's all gonna come to life so soon, dude. So soon. Thank you so much. I will see you guys tomorrow.